Hello, hello, hello. Just getting the back end set up as usual, and I'll be right with you guys. Bear with me 1 second. All right. Think I'm about ready. I gotta run around and take care of something real quick. That's okay. I will be right back. Hey, what's up, checking? Yeah, mute my stream here. There we go. Okay. How's everybody doing? It's what, Monday? I think it's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, how's everybody doing this Monday? I had to check the date. Let's get a trailer tossed on here. And I think Mo is still on a job. No, I don't have a cockpit. No room for it. And if you have a What's up, Billy? Welcome in. Yeah, if you have a cockpit, you can't really. It makes streaming tough, unless you do an over-the-shoulder style stream, which I personally don't like. Uh, all right, I've done a little bit of work. A little bit of work on the truck. Had her back in the shop. What's up, Quentin? Alright. Everything's looking good. So I could look at taking out that back window. I don't really need that thing. Hey, Vasu, welcome in. Clinton, I'm just on my Moza wheel. My Moza trucking wheel. Oh, there you go, Chrome. Chrome's fine. See if I can change that window out in the back, but paint that. That's better. Possible for me to get rid of that window? Back wall. There we go. That's better.
Rerouting.
Yeah, we don't need a window back there. Not like I can see out that thing anyways. Somebody's here with a trailer. Is that like that? That looks good. What do we got here? Oh, it's Wolfman. Let me see if my Discord everything's set up. Let's go on the Discord. What's up, Nick? He forgot to paint the back. But all right, we can see what kind of job we got. She's blinky too. I'm gonna turn those lights up top. Next, one of my next projects anyway, or one of the projects on the list, is turn those into red and blue lights. I'll be going down the road like a police officer. That's an upcoming agenda. Let's see. What job? I think Mo is still on the job, so I don't want to take anything super long. I'll take. I'll take something short here. 300 miles. We'll give this truck a shot. See if she's got any gremlins on her. Striking out on the 25-ton jobs here. That one's not bad. Can I get there? Toronto to Norfolk. That's not bad either. Can I get to Toronto? Toronto. I can get to Toronto.
Recalculating.
Yeah, I put some work in to get the paint scheme and everything working on this Ruta truck. There's some documentation for it, but this documentation's outdated. Go figure. But we got her sorted, got her figured out. Got rid of all the duplicate stuff. Really should adjust my mirrors and stuff. Everything's all out of whack.
Continue on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right. Slow down.
He feels like a big boy. Ooh, a little bit close today. Let me get this thing adjusted. The lighting is probably fine. I'm okay drink wise. This is probably good. And then mirrors. Get these babies all set up. I feel like the mirrors are really out of whack on this truck. They need to go out, but out more. Probably come down a little bit. Right, go out some. I think we're in good shape. All right. Keep you open on the other monitor. I appreciate your gun. Stay safe on the road, man. This is gonna be brutal. I can already tell. This thing is not designed for our trailer. Okay. Ooh, we can clip through that. That's good to know. Here goes nothing, boys. Ooh. It's exhausting. Yeah, the northern part of Canada can be a bit much. What are you talking about, Nick? There's a trailer. I'm loaded. My trailer was there. Magic. Magic, my friend. You know I know all the tricks. Localization string ID, man. This coast to coast stuff is really quite buggy. Look at all that pop in. Ugh. Um, Yeah, Nick, I reversed in without the trailer and then used magic to make her appear. This is Toronto. So Toronto has one of these space noodles too. Vegas has a space noodle. I think Austin has a space noodle. They seem to have a bunch of space noodles everywhere. It seems to be a thing. Only one of them is called the Space Needle. But it seems to be a thing. People like long, pointy buildings. I'm good with that. All right, let's get on the road, fellas. Let's do this.
You in Canada?
Yeah, I'm in Toronto. Headed down to Norfolk, Virginia. It's about a 600-mile
Okay,
hike. It's like 39 minutes, but it's Convoy, right? So we done in 30.
that's fine. I have 623 miles on my job left too, so it should be about the same time.
Turn left, then keep right.
Can't see my blinker. Ooh, that's
Keep
bump.
right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Keep left.
Where's the blinker at in this truck? Why can I not see it? My wheel is in the way, boys.
I'm doing great, Nick. Thanks for asking. It's Monday, so a little bit more tired, but because we have to wake up early. But other than that, pretty good.
There we go. I can see my blinkers now.
It's Tuesday for you? But are you into the future?
Yeah, over in India. It's like
I don't know what time it is there.
he's probably 6 hours ahead of XP.
What is that weird figure you have hanging up there?
That's Cupid. He's Trucker Cupid.
On a brief glance, I thought it was Wario.
But
This looks like Wario.
sounds like a train horn. I'm gonna change the train horn.
9:40 in the morning.
Keep left.
There's trees in the road.
There's a handful of those.
But my graphics maybe gotten wrecked from dealing with the mods. I have to look at my graphics a little bit. It could just be this area.
Could be that area because they're not as detailed.
But yeah, it's coast to coast, so. I think Doobie will like this truck. I know what he's gonna say though. Black it out. No. I like my teal truck.
Well, he's not here yet.
Do what?
He's not here yet.
He's not here yet. Yeah.
I don't know. He could be off-site
He's lurking.
again. I don't know.
Probably lurking, shaking his head. We still gotta take stormtrooper videos or pictures next to the car. Have you cosplay as a stormtrooper?
I don't have that costume.
Oh, the Harbin's W990. I've driven it before. It's a nice truck. It's not a truck, not my truck.
Keep right.
Not for me, but it is a nice truck. I put it in here because some people do like it, but I put it in here also as a parts warehouse for me. He does have other trucks. The General is made by him. Well, the general was made by him and a handful of people.
Slow down.
Slow down. How about you guys speed up, Canadians?
Slow down. Slow down.
Jeez, 30? There's cops here too. There's 3 of them. Better slow down.
Sound like Mexico.
Sounds like Mexico. Yeah,
It was like
Canada.
that too when I drove by it.
Yeah, Canada and Mexico are very similar. Less tolls in Canada. We got twinsies now. Come on, let's go. You just cross the border, you're out of your district. Let's go. What's up, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
We're hauling some concrete tubes.
Dave, did you see what I posted on my Discord for Legos? If not, go check it out.
Slow
I got the
down.
email today. I'm like, oh, I'm posting that.
Yeah, Dave, we got our new stormtrooper car. So I'm gonna have to have Mo like take pictures and cosplay with stormtrooper around it.
The fat cheek Pikachu.
You take a look. Make sure I
The
grab
big set they have though is expensive. It's like $650.
it. Still good. Just the area. Yeah, stormtrooper car like Star Wars. Yep. No, we got a new Model Y Plaid Tesla, and it's pearl metallic white with black trims and mirrors, so it looks like a Star Wars. Yeah, first thing my son said is this stormtrooper car. I was like, oh man, he's not wrong. And then the plaid emblem looks like some type of an Empire emblem. It's got like the little plaid logos that are projected on the floor and everything. It's fancy, Dave. We'll have to give you a drive next time you come out.
Continue straight.
Hi, girl. Hey, Wolfman.
What's up, Wolfman? What's up, Euro? Do you see the new paint jobs on the T680 and now on the 388/389? The Able bodies have a new BadMae paint job on them from John Ruda. Just keeping it simple, keeping them to sticker trucks. I learned that you know how a lot of times the base game you can't change part of the truck, like color wise. You can only change like the base color or whatever, like whatever design is on the truck, you can't change it. It's that way because there's physically no way to change that color of the other object. When you're scanning trucks, whatever image you put in is if you make the truck changeable,
Right
then
turn
each
ahead.
color in that image is going to be changeable and not separate from the
Take
base.
the next right.
So it basically you have 4 colors in total to work with, and that image is going to have more than 4 colors in it, right? Just most images do. And so it's going to eat up all 4 of your colors, and then it's going to be changing all over the place. No crashes. No crashes. We just got live, Bigfoot. Painted up John Ruda's 389 here. So we're testing out a new truck.
Steady. Then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, it's a nice little truck now that I've decked her out.
Left.
Whew. We might be getting, we might be getting a 589, but we'll see. See what happens. There you go. We got all our blinkies too, Bigfoot. Yeah, we look like a tow truck from the inside. I've been to the mechanic. Made some new mods. And we got the Harvin truck lights on the Ruta truck. So we got bright lights everywhere. Contact some aliens. You never know. You gotta be prepared for anything. Question still remains, Bigfoot. When are you getting an ATS, and when are you starting hardcore trucking? With the actual real truck. This is a real truck. The beacons on the top. I guess it's legal because they're beacons. As long as they remain yellow, they're legal. The moment that I make them red and blue, they're no longer legal. But everything else is legal. Oh, are you safe for real life events? Super lumen lights. These are my teal lights. So I've got red ones, I've got blue ones, green ones, purple ones. I've got all kind of different headlights. These are the teal ones. They almost look like normal headlights, but they're definitely teal. Yeah, it's basically daylight when I turn my high beams on. I've got police lights, so I could go red and blue between high and low beams. So I was thinking I'd get my police headlights and then turn my beacons to red and blue, and we can have a party. This Cupid trucker is like right in my face. Guess they moved him over because they wanted a CV area. I don't like CVs in my trucks. I'm not hanging from the ceiling anyways.
I think he's probably the guy in one of the truck skin. I remember there was a Valentine's Day skin. It was like an old Cupid.
Could be. This is one of their toys from the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Does Mo have the new truck? I mean, everybody on the server has the new truck, but she's driving her T680 still. She's on the job at the moment.
Continue straight.
She should try it. I think she would like this one. Just because digital dash and everything.
Oh, that's not fine. Too lazy to change truck.
That's the biggest thing for her. It's,
Too lazy to change truck.
no, like the digital dash. Like, that's the biggest thing. If there's no digital dash, she's not interested.
I like mine better though.
This one's nice.
I just don't like this thing on the windshield.
Oh, the bar down the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get rid of that. We have to poke around and see if maybe one of the other models can, but drinking the crack soda. My go-to. Good old Dr. Pepper. For the longest time, it used to be Mountain Dew, but that stuff will kill you.
But are they really bad? I have like 15 minutes.
Yeah, 28. Hopefully it'll speed up once I get on a proper road.
Are you on like a highway?
Just getting there. I think I'm on like a side road still.
Oh good, no rush.
Worst case, you can locate our next job. I'm good with whatever trailer, doesn't matter.
Continue straight.
I'm just with a dry bolt double, my go-to trailer.
Dry bulk is easy to find jobs with.
Mm-hmm. And you can find 20-ton pretty easily too.
Yeah, even 25 even. This is 27. I don't mind 25. Expect this of EDM tracks.
Pretty much. Wait till you get those lights inside the truck.
Like, get out of the way.
We're like partying.
Look at that. Go with the four-way. But next time you're out here, Dave, let's go for a ride. Well, I don't know where we'll go. I'll take you somewhere.
You don't have a truck though.
No, in the Star Wars car. Now I feel like I need bumper stickers for the car. Instead of saying the Empire Strikes Back, should just say I Strike Back. Don't keep it up there, getting horny. He got his hip thrust going on.
Continue straight.
How far am I? Oh, how long am I on this road?
Where are you going exactly?
Norfolk, Virginia, down with a submarine base.
Oh.
I'm not your father, but you can call me daddy. Yeah, that's the... Put that on the back of the car. The force is strong in this one. Yeah, the force is strong in it. Mo hasn't drove it yet, but you know, I've had the other Tesla for like 3 or 4 years, and although the speed in this one is, it's like 0.2 seconds faster or something, right? It's minor in that category. It's like 3 seconds flat versus like 3.2 before. But it's just much stiffer, and she's a lot more quiet. Even just closing the doors, you notice a big difference. Like, it's hard to close the door on the car when the other doors are all closed.
Yeah, both kids are like, well, the younger cannot get it closed.
Yeah. We could put you in the kid's seat, Dave. They got Netflix and YouTube and Disney Plus in the back.
You have your own Bluetooth
Yeah.
headphones for that.
You can watch Twitch in the back seat. Look at my RPMs. Where's my RPMs at? I guess they're there in the middle. Okay, so speed surrounded by RPMs. Okay, so I don't need the rest of that stuff then. You bring your PS5. I still remember back in college, a buddy of mine had his, I think his PlayStation 2 at the time. He had his PS2 hooked up in his car. So he had one of those like 8-inch flip out screens, you know what I mean? And he had his PlayStation 2 wired up inside the dash so he could actually play PlayStation 2 in his car. So we'd sneak out between classes and play a few games.
That's dedication.
Yeah.
How's he charge his PlayStation though?
It ran off of the car battery.
Oh.
Is it digital screen? Yes, sir. This is so Peterbilt with their modern trucks, their new ones, the 589, the 388 actually. All of the new trucks have digital dashes. They're all competing with you know, the likes of Kenworth and Mac, of course. Even Volvo. Everybody's going to digital screens. Yeah, digital odometer on the bottom right. She's just always present. One over there. I'm blocking part of it with how I have my wheels set up.
Where's the cruise control?
Same place yours is, so when I turn it on.
Oh, at bottom left?
Bottom left, just below speed. Yeah. It's almost exactly the same as that one.
I feel like my thing is bigger.
Hard to say, maybe. I'm also...
But I am sitting closer to the dash.
Yeah, I'm not super close. I could get closer. All I hear is that the cruise control number is clear, which is challenging in this game. What's the best truck according to me?
Oh boy.
It's hard to say. Since I've been doing hardcore tracking, alright, I do like a nice digital dash. So for that reason, Mac is high up on the list. Just strictly, what's it says?
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then turn
American
right.
Idol phase. No, if we're talking base game, then I think solely based on dashes,
Take
it's
the next
probably
right.
split between the Max, they share the same dash, and the Kenworth T680. The Max dash is very nice, it's simple, and I like the blue glow it has behind it. It's easy to read, it's clear. I also like the T680's dash. My one pet peeve with that truck was just that it didn't have a transmission. My mod fixes that, so, and the mod's free, anybody can use it. So I would say the Max and the T680 are probably my two favorite trucks. Base game. You start throwing in modded trucks, it becomes complicated. So far, probably this Ruta 389, I would say, just because of the dash again. The Ruta W900 is also quite good. I do like the Max Titan, very nice. Just it needs some stuff added to it, I would say. Yeah, I think those are probably the three best modded trucks I've used. The GTM T610 is honestly a very nice truck. I wish they still supported it. If somebody could take the T610 and run with it and upgrade the dash to 620 dash, which is the T680 dash, then they'd really have something. Yeah, I heard there's a few different people making T620s, so like in the mod community. So we'll see if or when those come out. But if you can get your hands on a T620, that is an amazing truck.
Then continue straight.
If it's done properly. If they throw some old school junky dash in there, well, that's not done properly. The T620 just came out this year.
Continue straight.
It should not have an old school dash in it. It's also like the Peterbilt 589 is another pretty popular road train truck, also popular here in America. I know some people bought a 589 like 2-3 years ago. They've been out a little bit longer. They bought their first one 2 or 3 years ago IRL, and a lot of people now are on like their 10th or 15th truck. They just get hooked on it. Its dash is very similar to this one. Might actually be able to get some of my gas mileage back in on this interstate finally. You gotta get upstairs and scrub. Yeah, go take a shower, Dave. Catch you later, buddy.
Take care.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
This off ramp seems dangerous.
Use the left lane to stay on the current road. Then turn left. Take the next left.
That guy straight up ran the red light.
They do that. Sometimes they're caught.
Hmm.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then
They
turn
just keep
left.
going.
Really powerful, especially with LEDs. Yeah.
Turn left.
I like the teal lights a lot, just for regular driving lights. The purple section didn't turn out bad either. Purples are quite good. Heavy load. Went up, did a load the other day up to Prudhoe Bay. It'll be a little bit before I do that again. That hill took too long to get up. That was a big bump. Yeah, I was like playing with my gears and everything. And I was like, maybe if I'm gonna lower a gear, I can get up the hill. No, none of that's baked into the game. It's just a matter of somehow finding traction. And that's AKA get off the road. Time for a little texting and driving. Sorry guys. Check my email.
Don't do that at home. Or do that at home, don't do it on the road.
Yeah, do this at home. Yeah, do this at home. Yeah. Don't do it on the road.
Continue straight.
Ooh. That was a close one. Almost Bigfoot's favorite thing.
Ad crash?
Yeah. I really should pay attention. Just garbage. Well, it ain't worth checking your phone. Usually just garbage anyways. Is that my high beams? No, these are my high beams. I set it up so the high beams aren't overly, they're not like a lot more bright per se, but they just help you see further, which is what high beams are supposed to do. Ten minutes or so left on this one. Finally hit the interstate.
Okay.
Continue straight.
You feel like a big boy. I don't know if you want to build one of these out or not.
Me?
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
No, too lazy.
But
My truck is perfect right now. I can see all the mirrors. I like how it is. I'll go refuel and all that. If you want, I can look for a job. But I don't know if it will still be there by the time you get here.
well, worst case, you can pick it up. You can like explore, take a job, pick it up. I can join you.
You want me to look for something like an hour long? 1,000 mile-ish?
Use the right lane to stay on the current
What's the idea
road.
behind the extra
Then
mirrors on the
continue
side of the
straight.
truck? Near the bumper side? You mean the one out on the nose?
Continue straight.
They're set up so you can see your blind spots. Don't flash your high beam. Yeah, they let you see your blind spots by being an extra 2.5, 3 feet out in front of you, and then they use a fisheye piece of glass on it so that you can see down the side of the truck. When right, that's why I don't have to look over here, because I look at the nose mirrors. Yeah, I don't need to see a whole lot. I just need to see if there's headlights over there. If a truck can have them, I put them on.
Right
Like
to
they're a
continue on the
lifesaver.
current road. Then
I wish
exit
the Max
right.
Titan had them. I really do. That's the number one thing it's missing, in my opinion, is
Exit
the
right.
nose mirrors. I hit so many people in that truck just because I don't have those things.
Keep left.
See, like right now, I'm looking at the left side mirror on the nose. I can tell it's clear over here, so I just go ahead and cross over, and I'm good. No need for head tracking, nothing else. Just check the mirror. I have a 34-inch screen, so to me, that mirror is about 1.5 to 2 inches big. What's up, Davey?
Keep left.
I did a thing. Davey. We're a fish.
Slow down.
Did a thing. So we got 389 out. You're not playing Ark anymore? Why not, Daves?
Keep left.
Did you get banned? You rage at somebody? I look familiar. Yeah, it's the big boy. Just the modern version of the big boy. Your friend rage quit. Speaking of, you guys know I'm not a big fan of AI. I'm really not. Using my images, things like that, that's all fine. But
Then exit right.
I've finally encountered a good use of AI, and that is, I'm also not a big fan of Roblox. But that being said, Roblox found a good use for AI recently. They now make your kids take a picture of their face, and then they don't store it. They delete it once they're done. But they take a picture of their face, they scan it, and they approximate their age. When the age is approximated, they lock down their chat to only talk to people that are of that child's age. So like our son, they estimate he's between 9 and 12. Like, okay, cool. That's better than, it's better than nothing. Obviously the weirdos are still gonna put a child's face up to the thing and get in anyways. But that's the first good use of AI I've seen. Too early for that? No, it's beyond late for that actually, Bigfoot. But like Grok AI? No, it's Roblox's like proprietary thing. They got in trouble in China. Roblox almost got thrown out of China, and you can imagine it's a big market for child predator stuff. There's a lot of child predators on Roblox, and they intentionally target children via chat.
Keep left.
So this is their attempt at preventing a lot of that, which it will. It's good for weather data forecasting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI, but in this case, it's very good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I learned to come into buildings. Yeah, I mean, in video games, like using AI to make your enemies smarter, that's fine. But yeah, I'm glad they're actually starting to use AI for some good. It's taken them long enough. It took them to get right to the verge of America kicking them out, because America was about to shut them down. I don't know if you guys saw the news or not, but it was quite the story.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road.
They were about to get
Then
kicked out
exit
before
right.
TikTok.
Exit right.
So basically, there was a guy that was groomed on Roblox when he was younger. So and when I say younger, right, he's not an old guy at all. He's like 19, 20 now. But he's learned a couple of things about the internet. He's learned a couple of things about coding and all of that. And so he started going on and fishing for predators in Roblox. And he discovered 50 or 60 of them. And he managed to engage with around 15 or so IRL and actually got them arrested for attempting to meet up with a minor.
Keep left.
And then because he did that, Roblox banned him. Said that it goes against their vigilante policy. And he's like, vigilante? I didn't do anything. The police took care of it. Like, he's like, the right people took care of it. And so it became a whole thing. Yeah, it became a whole thing. And so anyway, it landed on the president's desk. And Roblox about got canceled. Like, entirely. So they came out with this AI face filter thing as a security mechanism, and our son got pinged with it.
Keep left.
He was like, "Can you do this?" I was like, "No, it needs to know your age. You do it." Like, I don't want to do it because I don't want you talking with 30, 40-year-old guys. Like, no. So I made him do it, and yeah, and it says between 9 and 12. It's like perfect. He turns 9 in like a month, so it's fine. Happy early birthday to him. Yeah, he's excited. We still figure out what we're gonna do, but he's excited.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
I wanted to get him out of Roblox so badly, Doobie. I was telling him, why don't you go play Fortnite like all the other kids? He's like, because I'm going to rage. Professor playing COD. I would rather have my son playing freaking Fortnite than Roblox. Roblox is cancer, pure cancer, but can't get them off of it. Get them to our, like, the survival game.
We play some survival games together.
Yeah, we did ASCA with him. His problem is he only wants to go fight the bad guys. He wants to go kill the bosses. I'm like, you gotta build stuff, bud. You gotta level up. Digital Dash. No, Digital Dashes are the best. Digital Dash is the way of the future for many reasons. What's the purpose of Roblox? There is no purpose. There's the purpose is to make scammers and really bad developers rich. That's the purpose. So you've heard of the metaverse, right, Dave's? Like, you've heard of the metaverse, right? Like, that's basically Roblox is the first successful metaverse, and everybody's tried to do what they've done. So Roblox is essentially Ready Player One. Like, that's what Roblox is. So it's an ecosystem built with nothing in it, and then the community came in and built, you know, millions of different games. And then there's microtransactions in every single one of those games. You can pay to cheat, you can pay to boost your character, you can pay to do all this stuff, basically to bully everybody else. And but yeah, it's all microtransaction locked. So you pay the microtransaction, the developer I think gets like 30% of it or something, and the other 70% goes to Roblox. The Pinnacle's partially digital too. Yeah, it is. It is. And this is the way of the future, boys. Like, this is what's actually in the 388, and it's also in the 589. So what you're seeing is the way of the future. And join the movement forward or stay in the past. Choice is yours. That's right. And let's be real, Aragon, the only part of the dash we ever look at is the digital part. Don't look at the other stuff. Oh, they're just for the lights. You only look at the classical dashes for the lights. That's it. You know it's true. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome in.
Continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
I'm getting ready to drop off, babe. If you have a job, I can.
I just picked one
Use
up.
the right
Okay,
lane
I
to
can pick it
stay
up
on
and
the
with you.
current road. Then turn right.
I'm in Gallup, New
Turn
Mexico,
right.
in case you're wondering.
Where's the other two?
Texas.
Use the
Did you
right
make sure
lane
that
to
we haven't
stay
done the
on
job?
current road.
I'm pretty sure we
Then
haven't done
turn
the job.
right.
But memory.
Yeah, the digital speedometer. I prefer
I
it.
guess I could check it.
Even IRL, right? I have a Tesla and everything's digital. When I get in Mo's car, her dash is fine. Hers is traditional.
With my actual car?
Yeah, yours is traditional. Yeah, see, there's the aircraft carrier in the back. About the only thing in Norfolk. And I do prefer coffee over energy drinks. I just like modern
Use
vehicles.
the right lane to stay on the current road. Then turn right.
I can appreciate an old looking vehicle, but I'd never want to own one. Like, we saw the old 389 all chromed out, whatever, like IRL. It looked super nice, but I would not want to drive that thing. It'd be a nightmare.
We're like 7,000 points from first place. It's been a bit since I looked
Take
at
the
it.
next right. Arriving
It's just like planes. I love my World War II planes. I would never want to fly one myself. I would passenger up and ride one. I don't want to fly the thing. But give me an F-18 or F-35 or an F-16, I'll fly those. But I don't know. You give me a P-51 or B-17, I'm good. You can keep that thing. Bad taste of vehicles? Nah. From having, I've actually been a passenger in a P-51. I do not want to be the pilot. There's too many bumps and creaks and weirdness that happens when you're in the air. You do not want to be the pilot. No. Let me get to, I think she says she's in Gallup, New Mexico.
Yes, sir.
Let me get over there.
It's dry bolt double.
Okay, I'll swap to it. It's fine. Go ahead and replace my tires and all that stuff. I'll change out my headlights too, just for a different look on this run. What I like about the lights, like one quick change and then boom, it's like a different truck. No, DB. So the P-51's like a true one, not a rebuilt one, like an authentic one is what I'm talking about. We're even going down the taxiway, not even talking about the runway, going down the taxiway. What you hear is creak, creak, bunk. It's like, or what is that? And he goes, I don't know, there's just some gremlins in the thing. Okay. And then we're like cruising and you can hear the struts like straining. I'm like, oh man. Like, it's a very cool aircraft, but I certainly don't want to own one. For that thing, he paid like $2.6 million.
Jeez.
It's in God's hands. Yeah, well, for $2.6 million, it better be in my hands. Yeah, double trailer. Yeah, that's what I was rocking. She's got a job with dry bulk double, so we're gonna swap to that. And then I'm gonna cruise over to where she's at. Take that job. I think she is to my left.
I'm in somewhere. Nanar?
No,
Nanar warehouse.
gotcha.
I'm sitting right there. If you just look at where I am and come to me.
Rerouting.
When is Mo streaming? We're still trying to figure that out. Where and when she would stream.
I might just stream on YouTube. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm not against it. As long as you don't get any turnpike doubles. Yeah, I don't mind turnpike doubles. I like pulling them. They're really big guys. I just don't like how restricted they are.
Do it.
Slow down. Use the right
YouTube's
lane
just a little
to
bit
stay
less
on the
fancy
current
with
road,
their
then
stream
turn right.
things.
Well, we were just talking today. We're like, oh, here's a
Turn
train.
right.
Give me 2 seconds while the train goes by. We were just talking today. We're like,
You don't get rid of that Cupid?
no, I left the Cupid there. The whole reason we stream is for ourselves, right? Like, obviously we
Take
have
the
the
next
other
right.
site, but it's not. Twitch's purpose was never to generate fans for that other area. Like materials and modern vehicles. I prefer the leather. So a lot of my car even is all leather. You pay a premium for it, but even in this one, like the dash in this particular truck is actually brushed aluminum. I prefer either wood, metal, or leather. If I have my choice.
Slow down.
Yep. I always go with white leather too. I always do. Ever since I've had white leather in a vehicle, I stay with it.
You have to go behind me to pick. At least I did.
Oh, I gotta take the job and then see where it's at.
Why are you in Convoy?
Huh? Oh, I was looking for the job. Wouldn't I get dirty quick? You would think so, Dubes, but actually no. I've never had any issues with leather seats, and we've had them. Well, we've had leather seats now for probably the better part of 10 years. I don't remember the last time I had anything that wasn't white leather seats.
Though we did put like protective.
I put a ceramic
Thing
coating
on
on
it,
it.
though.
So they make a ceramic coating like you put on your paint to help make it more durable. They make that for the car seats, and you can do the whole car for about 150 bucks. And that's having somebody else do it. This one, oh yeah, that was the missus. We just drove right through her. But yeah, for 150 bucks, you can protect your seats.
Rerouting.
And then all you need is like a baby wipe or a wet wipe, and everything from blue jean rub off to lightweight markers. It all just comes right off.
You want to go first, so you don't hit me.
You can go first, yeah. Yeah, the T680 still looks really good.
I'm a beacon on, I guess.
Turn left.
Can't you work? I think there's a YouTuber goes by that name, or Ken. Or maybe he's the Kenworth guy. That's his name.
But he's a legit Kenworth guy, though.
He's a Kenworth guy. He sells Kenworths.
Slow down.
We did pass a Volvo dealer the other day. Like a Volvo
Right
truck
turn
dealer.
Ahead.
I didn't look at route, by the way. Do we need to?
We can just follow whatever. It doesn't matter. Unless you
Sure.
want to peek at it.
Turn right.
Yeah, let's peek at it real quick.
Yeah, Fredworth.
25,
So we're
10.
that's solid.
No, the last leg's kind of iffy with 90 and then whatever. We could stay on 10 for a bit more and then come down at like 35.
Down 35. Yeah, we could
So
do
I
that.
just put a pin in San Antonio-ish.
Yeah, just north of San Antonio. Actually, we're going way south. So just north of San Antonio on the 10, it takes you down to
37.
69 Express, down to 77.
Where's the 69? I don't see no 69. Oh yeah, I see it now. Never
By
mind.
Kingsville.
So it's about 12:21.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Express 2.
Yeah,
He's used to the normal 69, but hey,
the 69 quickie.
I guess Express better than no Express.
Mo's a big fan of the quickies.
Efficient?
Efficient.
Left turn
Yeah.
ahead.
I need to get rid of this horn. I'm
Order food. All right. We're kind of late, huh? Late dinner.
Take the next left.
Yeah, all I get are spam calls for the most part, so I let everything go to voicemail. And ironically, I had a legitimate call today from a Tesla service person. He's like, "I'm en route." I'm like, "En route for what?" And I was like, you have a service appointment for the blue Tesla? And he goes, yeah. I said, well, that one, Tesla owns it now. You can talk to them, I guess.
Slow down.
East. It's not express, but express sounded better.
We'll go with express.
Oh, I guess you're familiar with that area because we were going to Texas. Are we going to Texas? I think we are.
Yeah, so South Texas. McAllen, Texas.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
My limiter's on. Good stuff.
Thing is though, I think Apple nowadays, like you can tell it to filter out and reject all the call that's like from people that's not on your contact list, I think.
Yeah, Apple's very good.
So you don't even get those calls anymore. Sometimes they are legitimate calls from like, I don't know, people that are coming to service your home and whatnot. But
They get eaten too.
yeah, because they could text.
No, I used to, hey, what's up, pilot? When call centers would call me saying, hey, you know, you've won whatever, right? Congratulations, yada, yada. I'm like, I would start saying the same thing back to them. Like, you just won a brand new four-wheeler. If I could get your social security number and the last four of your credit card. And they're like, wait. I was like, yeah, all I'm going to need is a credit card and that social security number. That's all I'm going to need. They usually hung up. How you doing, pilot? Good to see you, my friend.
Hey, pilot.
Haven't checked the Truckee Discord. Hopefully all is quiet since the mod changes. I'm sure you've had some interesting conversations today. I'm back out of town. Already, dude? I guess it's Monday.
That's why I was thinking about that too. I had a feeling you may be out of town.
Never stay quiet. But now things are interesting because I don't know if you saw the leaderboard, but Ed Truck's going argy bargy, so we gotta. I did take time off to go mod this truck, make her look good, fit the truck's lights all over John Ruta's 389. Whoa, there's a big bump there. The issue today has been avast. How'd the mod conversation go over? I'm sure people were probably throwing a fit. Yeah, I'm with you, Ryan. Most of my spam comes in the form of job offers. There's so many spammers out there acting like recruiters. It's a scary place to be looking for a job. Some are surprised mods got through for so long. Yeah, I mean, me too. I was shocked. like, you know, I'm gonna hide from it. I was shocked. We put the way station mod in. I'm like, huh, guess this doesn't break trucky. Well, if it's available, then I guess other people are using it without a doubt. And I guarantee you there was a bunch of people using it.
Well, even if I'm not doing hardcore, it's kind of annoying having to go out there because I'm like, I just pick up speed. I'm on the interstate. I just want to cruise a bit, and you have to stop. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind them. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them, but
Keep left.
the issue was on SES's side. Like, if the way station has something more to it rather than, hey, you weigh this much, okay, you can go. Okay, who cares? Like, why don't you put something to it? Like, check my logbook. Why don't you, you know, I don't know, check the lights, do something. But there's nothing for him to put in.
Keep right.
Oh, whoops! I'm reading chat. Oh crap. Okay, well, we're getting bonus miles. I'm not going to back up. I'm reading chat. Hey, good to see you, Godfather. No, you're good. You're good. You know what? I call this the Australian adventure.
Just you can beat me on points for this job. I see how it is. Blame it on chat.
I call this the Australian adventure. Got it. It turns out one of those sliders needed moving to the right. Alright, cool. I'm glad you got it fixed. Can you lose your brakes? You can run out of
Use
air.
the right lane to stay
You don't
on
really
the
lose your
current
brakes in here, though. I
Then
mean,
exit
you run out of
right.
air, everything locks up. That's how it is in real life too, though.
Exit right. Use the left
Yeah,
lane
that's
to
why it's
stay
so
on the
scary for
current
truckers to
road.
lose their brakes,
Then
because it
turn
hard
left.
locks. Whether it's your trailer or your truck, wherever you lose the air, like everything hard locks. It can be
Turn
deadly.
left.
They have runaway ramps that do anything. So some of those runaway ramps, Pilot, they eat your truck at the top. So they do that.
I never use them.
I've gone up it for experimentation, for science. I went up with no load, and some of them you can fall through the earth. Oh, come on, car. Other ones you go up and like your bumper gets stuck in the ground so that you can't move.
Keep left to continue on the
Ultimately,
current
when you
road.
get to the top of the runaway ramp,
Then
you're
turn
basically going to be
left.
calling for a tow truck.
Turn left.
So it's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, don't use them. I mean, there's no purpose to use them in the game anyways.
In real life, there is when you're going too fast.
Yeah, I mean, there's a situation where trucks can lose their brakes for one reason or another.
Keep left.
But if you lose all your air, even in real life, the whole truck just shuts down. It locks everything up. It's quite dangerous. They used to just bounce you around. Well, they bounce you around still. But now they also eat your truck sometimes. But yeah, Godfather, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not around the Victoria's fires and stuff. We have a friend that lives in Victoria. He trucks with us here. So he's dealing with that at the moment. You're in Sydney? Yeah, so you're a little ways away from that. Yeah, we've got some girlfriends that live down in, I think they're between Sydney and Melbourne. So they're down that way. Yeah, I'm rocking Moza. I have the Moza truck wheel bundle with the R5 and everything set up. We kind of just jumped right in for that. It's not cheap, but it is high quality, and it's leather wrapped, all that stuff. It feels like a legitimate wheel.
Keep left.
And then I have the blinker and cruise control stocks and all that set up. Yeah, it's a really nice wheel. Like again, it's not cheap. It's a little bit more than the Hori system, but it's a premium wheel. The Hori system is made out of plastic, but the Hori system is made for ETS2. So, you know, do you want an ecosystem or do you want a trucking wheel? It's kind of what it comes down to. I don't regret the Moza one bit. We've used it for F1, we've used it for NASCAR. We just pop the truck wheel off, put a car wheel on, we're good.
Yeah, I was unsure when you bought two. And I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, we buy everything twice, there's two of us.
I was like, you bought what?
Yeah. I was like, if I'm gonna do driving games, whether it's trucking or whatever, it all started because Bigfoot in chat here, he wanted us to play ETS or something, I don't know. But we got one of the games, and then we didn't have a wheel, so we tried on the Xbox controller. I couldn't even get out of the parking lot. I was like, forget this crap. There's just too many buttons to map, not enough buttons on the controller. So I was like, the hell with that. I ordered a wheel that same night. I was like, I will play that game. And I ordered the wheel, and Mo about put me in the doghouse. Back in the saddle. Yeah, it's once you've been on a wheel, I don't think you'll ever go back to the controller, and that's just any wheel. It's a total different experience. I always tell people if they're unsure, and if Moses is out of their budget, then you know, one of those Logitech wheels is more than sufficient to get you started. Jose was a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, there's about 1 billion Jose's. For me, I forget the guy's name, but they're always calling me. T-Mobile's always calling me about some dude. Apparently he hasn't paid his phone bill in like 4 or 5 years or something, but they keep calling me looking for money, and I was like, yeah, I'm not paying you guys. I'm not that person. Yeah, the shifter and stuff. I have a sequential shifter sitting over there from Moza, and I'll use it once in a while. But I tried the H shifter. That wasn't for me. I didn't want to deal with the splitter and all that stuff. And I truck so much because we're doing the hardcore trucking. So I truck so much that just doing it with an automatic is more relaxing, and then I can hit Ice Road Truckers on the other screen and kind of zone out and pit in 10 or 15,000 miles in a day. And then, I mean, I even set this up. See, there's the Allison gearbox. All I've got is reverse drive and brake. Neutral. That's all that's on that thing. That's a legitimate transmission for a truck. Yeah, like that's just the automatic gearbox, so I don't want to hear shit about me not using the stick shift. It's an automatic truck. Yeah, it's got all these other menus. I don't know if you've seen this truck. This is Ruda's truck. This is his 389. You set it up different ways. The way I have it configured right now is technically a 388, different dash, all that stuff. But yeah, this is just 389. It could be a 379 or a 378 as well. Yeah, kick back and just keep going. Exactly. They gave my driver in game a little bit of caffeine so he stays awake for like a day and a half. We put 500-gallon road train tanks on our trucks so we can cruise across the country. And I took the engines to a tuning shop. So we are geared and ready to roll. I increased the Swift speed limiter up to 77. So we're good on that front. Yeah, I've taken care of the VTC. You hate about the Euro trucks? We're on gas pretty quick. In game or in real life? Because if you're talking about in game, I have a mod out there for both ATS and ETS, and I've fixed fuel efficiency on both. Yeah, you should try out my mod, and with ETS 2, oh, Chunky Monkey, there's Chunky Base. Forgot about these monthly announcements.
Hey, Chunky, how are you doing today?
Welcome in, Chunky. But yeah, Godfather, my mod, the ETS2 one took me longer than the ATS one did. Even the ATS one is more robust, supports more trucks, all that stuff. But the ETS2 one, I kept the truck sounds authentic to the trucks because, as you know, in America, Kenworth, Peterbilt, whatever, you know, they run Detroit, they run Cummins, Caterpillar, whatever. They all share engines. In Europe, they all have their own dang engine, so they all sound unique. Chunky's about to do something. Chunky's always surprising us. So Chunky's another amazing Australian. Mo and I, we live in the wrong country. Welcome in, Ronald. Cat and Cummins, yeah. Cat Cummins are probably Packard, I'd imagine, since Packard is Kenworth. Chunky should join the VTC. Chunky needs to get the game and a computer. Hold on.
Well, we are building some road train truck.
You're still looking good for good MX-13 sound. Well, pilot, I made Mo's MX-13 sound like a man engine, right, from Europe.
I like it quieter.
So it sounds better than the base Packard. It makes for a peaceful drive across 12,000 miles.
Hey, you don't say it, make it on the leaderboard, okay? And a man engine, don't tell anyone. No, the sound.
Yeah, it's just the
Just the
sound.
sound.
It brought the sound over from ETS. And I labeled it as a Packard. That way nobody uses it.
Is that the one with the high-pitched noise that I didn't like?
No, the Packards sound like sewing machines. They're super quiet.
Oh.
Like, so no one uses them because everybody in the game that plays the game, they like valid Jake brakes, they like valid engines.
Especially folks in ATS.
Yeah, and then they see Packard, they're like, screw that crap, so people don't run them. But it's not even truly a Packard, it's a man engine.
That's the secret.
You had to refill the super juicer and take 2 rests.
How long is that drive, Aragon?
He said he's like 4,000 miles. He was
Holy
going
crap.
from Alaska to someplace in Canada.
Yeah.
Even this motor has a pretty good turbo sound. This is a Detroit diesel, but I just have my turbo turned down a little bit. You can hear it faintly. I have it turned down underneath the engine.
You can also turn
Hey,
it
there's
down in the
XP.
game.
Slow down.
How you doing, man? House still standing?
Hey, XP, good to see you. How are things?
Yeah, I keep my turbo about 15% lower than the engine in game. So if the engine is at 50, then my turbo is at like 35. I do that with all engines. Oh my. There goes Chunky Monkey. He was waiting for XP to show up.
Hold on, it's gonna break chat again. I got break chat.
Oh, thank you as always, Chunky Monkey.
Oh God, Chunky, thank you so much.
He's the only one that comes in and blows up chat. You guys got to learn something from Chunky Monkey.
We might have to hold off chatting because we won't be able to see it for a little bit. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, Chunky loves to break chat. We love Chunky Monkey here.
Well, by the time he finally get in on game, I think maybe our road train truck would be ready as well.
I hope so. Jeez. No, thank you so much, Chunky. I'm gonna have to get some, like, Chunky peanut butter gist made or something for Chunky Monkey when he comes in.
Isn't that an ice cream flavor? Or am I thinking about something else?
Chunky Monkey? I think it might be an ice cream flavor.
I think it is. It's one of those, like, Ben and Jerry's one.
We miss Chunky here. Rocky Road ice cream? Yeah. A brand account? You mean a partnered account, Pilot? Is that what you mean? I'm still not quite sure how that all works. I mean, obviously I know how gifted subs work, but yeah, Chunky is our hero here. He's the legend. No time for the missus either. You gotta make time for her, my friend. The game will be here when you're ready to hop in. I've made some upgrades, but we're riding in style now, XB. This truck and the T680 have our skins on them. Then there's Godfather right there, XB. So XB is our friend I was telling you about. Godfather lives down in Sydney, or not Sydney, lives in Victoria. And his neighborhood, I don't know if his neighborhood's on fire or not, but obviously the world's on fire around him. Yeah, so that's him. Invest money, wait to buy a house in Maggar River. We're keeping your seat warm, Chunky. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I'm hopeful. We may have 1 or 2 trucks by the time Chunky makes it in. We will see what happens. Oh, you're heading out for like a job fair or something there, Gun? Well, best of luck.
Yeah, good luck. Are you flying somewhere or going somewhere off-site that's not local to you? Seems like it is, huh?
Yeah, Pilot, my Gmail uses the name that I go by, not my legal name. And I had a heck of a time getting YouTube set up as a partnered account, not using my legal name. So I get what you mean. $7 hours, that's not too bad.
Keep left.
Speaking of driving, I will have to stop in for a nappy do. See, we need to recruit Godfather so he can come put some hardcore miles in. I know he said, I don't think he does hardcore trucking, but Godfather likes his T-liners too much, his trailers. I don't think his trailers are approved for hardcore trucking. You know, we're getting Scanias in the game, Chunky. They announce it officially.
What, for ATS?
Yeah, we're getting Scanias in 2026. A cab over, a couple of cab overs actually. One Scania, and I think the other one's like the Ford F Series or Ford F Max or whatever. But yeah, we're getting 2 cab overs in 2026 for ATS, as well as the Mac Pioneer. I don't think they talked about the W990, but we also are getting a 389 redone, which is probably going to mess up Roland's truck. The Aeromax, yeah. I don't know if any of you guys use. I don't know if any of you guys use Roland's 389, but if you do, sorry, it might break this year.
Oh, I pinned it about the community convoy in pin chat, but you can call out as well if you want, because we have some more people in here right now.
You know, do the convoys? Yeah, I mean, we run convoys almost nightly, but we have a lot of people that don't join us for one reason or another. They may not have the entire game, so they can't join in on the servers, but they just truck anyways, and then they hang out and chat and Discord and chat with everybody. But no, I totally get about being busy with mods and things. Just skinning this truck earlier was a nightmare. And then I got it all skinned up. And then on the toolbox there, I had the BadMae logos just splattered all over the thing. I was like, great. So his XML file didn't include his accessories. I had to go in and add them myself.
You want to call out the STS stream?
Yeah. So, the W990, I'm not sure if it's coming to the game or not.
Am I leaving?
Not sure if it's coming to the game or not. And it wouldn't replace the W900 in game. It would be a supplement. I don't think they'd ever replace a truck. But it would definitely be a supplement. We do have the 220 in here, as you've seen. And Mo mentioned in XP, I don't know if you've been reading the Discords or not, but February 10th, we will be live streaming with SCS, with Alex and Miro and the crew that you guys are used to seeing every Tuesday and Thursday. So we will be live streaming with them February 10th. I do believe it's a Tuesday. So
What Tuesday? Our time?
Yeah. Tuesday our time, but it's like 9 a.m. our time Pacific. So if you guys are around, you can tune in. Love to see you guys there. I know they go live on, I think, both Twitch and YouTube.
I think they multi-stream.
Yeah.
But we won't be streaming, but we'll be on their stream.
Yeah, we won't be streaming it on their stream. See me drive non-modded would be interesting.
That's the first thing we thought about. I was like, oh, can't have any mods.
I'll probably just be the Mac Pinnacle color day.
Hey, good that my truck is base truck.
Yeah, but your transmission sucks.
Oh, done it.
This is lecture time for you? No, I get it. Oh, you guys had a train derail down there? And I saw you left a comment, Godfather, about the Titan for skins. I need to poke around and see if there's a... I don't know if there's an XML. I doubt it. Foreman is not known for skinning, so I'm pretty sure it's probably a basic truck. So I can pull skins out of it, the skin files out of it, and I can shoot those over to you. I mean, honestly, I can send you the mod. You can just have the Titan. I've sent Foreman, enough money that he doesn't care. Thank you, Chunky Monkey, again. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We will, Chunky's on a roll.
Aragon, how's your luck? Oh my god.
It's like gambling for Aragon there.
I don't know. Thank you so much, Chunky Monkey. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I can send you the mod, Godfather. I'm sure Borman wouldn't care at all. the more skins on them, the better, in his opinion. It just gets more people interested in the truck. Chunky Monkey is a freaking legend. He's the legend from, I don't know, I think he's in Perth. The legend from Perth. I think that's another no. YouTube hates Aragon.
No.
Yeah, freaking Dubs in chat for Monkey, man. He's the hero. Where are we driving to? We're headed to McAllen, Texas. Short little 1,200-mile job a year, and this guy's gonna come right over on me. Something against me, Dragon. I need to find a rest stop at some point. Alright, down.
Oh, did you not sleep last time?
I didn't. There was no sleep spot. So I'll pull off in front of you. There's a area coming up.
I don't think we have any crashes. We have a wrong exit, but
No crashes. I went on an Australian detour. Yeah. The Aussie adventure, but that's okay.
do they not have that option? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Pilot. Because for gifted sub and on Twitch, you can designate who you want to give it to, or give it to like random selection of people. I guess they don't have that here then. I have less experience here, more experience on Twitch side.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can designate stuff here or not. Getting your butt kicked. Got the platinum. Yeah, that's too stressful for me. Asking for his license or registration. Yeah, you can also gift it obviously on Twitch as well. Don't know why you'd want to, but yeah. I guess everybody has a reason.
How far behind are you?
Recalculate.
I'm colored in here.
Oh, you're not that far behind.
Whoops. Yeah, reading chat and I went off the wrong exit.
Well, at least you get points for it.
Yeah, I dinged the car. I needed this next exit. Hey, only one of them gave me a ticket though. The other guy, he was like humping the wheel back there. I don't know what he was doing. We'll stop here and throw our wrappers away in the garbage bin over there. Good thing I have 204 million. Yeah, we don't sweat the small stuff. We don't worry about it. You wish you get pulled over? Yeah. Yeah, getting pulled over would be good. Getting random DOT inspections would be good. Having a logbook of any kind of sort in game would be good. Yeah, if it wasn't for Truckee, we wouldn't have any logbook at all, which is weird.
What only track him on World of Trucks?
I guess World of Trucks does, but
I guess only World of Trucks jobs, right?
yeah. Since leaving the convoy made 10 million. Yeah, it's dangerous for me to truck offline. I make so much money. Yeah, the Scania coming is the old US one, correct? Like the 100 series or something. It's a start though. like getting cab overs at all in ATS. Most people thought it would never happen. So just the fact that cab overs are going to exist, that opens the door to the old Peterbilts, the old Kenworths, and the old Internationals, old Macs, right? Like they all have cab overs. They could bring them all in if they wanted to. And there's been rumors in Kenworth and Peterbilt land that they may be bringing cab overs, like modern ones, back on the American roads. I guess some safety things changed with the likes of electric vehicles, that they might be able to do cab over electric trucks.
In real life, you're talking about,
in
right?
real life, yeah. If any other Kenworth is still in the works, they still need to finish the T680, to be fair. You used up all your 50 sub options. Does YouTube stop you after a certain point? I don't know. But you will always be a legend in my book, Donkey. You know that. What I would like to see is SCS pit some Australian trucks in the base game of ATS. I know they don't drive on American roads normally.
We should bring that up.
I know they're not normally sold here, but the Australian audience is here, and Kenworth does still sell the stupid trucks. So why not put them in the game? Just curious if it's a licensing thing or what.
We'll make a note to ask them.
Yeah, like there's a lot of interest in. I would say the three style of trucks that have the most interest from majority of people are logging vehicles. So that's mostly accessories, right? And so they could do logging tuning packs for just about any of the trucks. That's a big one. And then the cold weather vehicles, like the vocational vehicles, so like the T880, the T800, right, those guys. The Alaska road trucker vehicles. And then the other one that gets a lot of attention is obviously road trains. So I'd be curious if we're going to get any of those like options in the future. How far ahead is Mo? I don't think she's too far.
Well, we can look at the map. My timestamp is 6 hours 32 minutes. You're probably 5 minutes behind me.
Yeah, 26 minutes to finish.
I'm 24 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm 2 minutes behind her. 2 real minutes.
Like in real life minutes. I was trying to tell you in game time.
Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I feel like those are the 3 most demanded types of trucks. All good, man. I think I told you, I've been in tech my whole life. So I can fix things pretty quickly normally with Snowy Moon. To figure out what the heck was causing my issues with Snowy Moon, not only did I make a video on it, I also took me 3 weeks to fix it, just to pull down what the hell was going on. It's frustrating. Oh my god, Chunky. Chunky.
You're gonna break stream.
See what?
You're gonna break stream.
You're gonna break stream. No, that's ridiculous, Chunky. Thank you so much.
Keep left.
Whoop. trying to move my cursor over there. I'm going all over the place. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, chat. You guys need to take lessons from Chunky Monkey. This is how you treat your streamers. No, Chunky, you are a special boy. Speechless.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
I wish YouTube had more of this fancy stuff that we have on Twitch, because it will be fireworks and dancing and stuff going on screen if you're on my stream, but we're here, so we don't have any of those fancy animation. But
yeah, that's crazy though. See, we streamed for 3.5 years on Twitch. We never once had somebody come in and drop subs and donations and all that kind of stuff. Never. When's the long-awaited return? Well, she never gets things like Chunky Monkey gives over there, Bigfoot. So she's a little de-incentivized. Yeah, I thought about multi-streaming.
oh, what? Oh, sorry.
Oh, you got a ticket?
I got a ticket.
You got a ticket. Yeah, Bigfoot, you've been for most of my graphics? This is the usual load that we run, XP. This is just Snowy Moon, JBX, and then the typical reshade that we have on.
You've been looking at real life too much.
You've been looking at real life too much?
Yeah, the in-game feels different now.
Yeah, Godfather, we're the same. We stream because we're going to be playing the game anyway, and we like hanging out with everybody. That's why we stream. He needs to turn off ray tracing in real life. I think he's saying, XB, he's telling you to get some sunglasses.
Slow down.
Wait, no, you don't say. If you get those polarized lens, sometimes it looks better. Remember?
Yeah.
How like the blue's more blue?
Yeah. Hey, there's that cop that got you and just went by him.
I was only over like 4 miles per hour on a 60.
They're C words, as Aussies would say, in this game.
I was like -5 points for me.
Well, he got me 5 points for nicking a car. I went off the exit ramp in peace. And all right, take care, Bigfoot. We'll catch you in the next one, man. Thanks for hanging out as always.
Good night, Bigfoot.
You guys have to keep tuning in. Maybe the Mo to return will happen on YouTube, and it'll just be a surprise.
Yeah, maybe it'll just be a Mo Monday from now on, huh?
Who knows? It'll just be a surprise. Maybe she'll announce it on her Discord. Maybe she won't.
Maybe I migrated.
Yeah.
I feel like resurfacing over here.
Basically, that's because you're blind.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn right.
Bigfoot going back into the woods. Yeah, he lives in the woods. Him and Wolf Gaming live in the woods.
Keep left.
And Wolf Gaming sent me a picture the other day. He lives out in Iowa, and he was in about 1.5 feet worth of snow. He sent me a picture of him looking out the window, and there was a semi tow truck that came to get another semi truck unstuck from his yard, and then the tow truck got stuck. And he's like, well, who tows the tow truck? And Nick, I have a feeling they're not going to add European trucks over here, simply because I have a feeling that ETS2 and ETS become one game at some point.
Keep
So why add a truck when they're gonna, you know, unify games and all trucks would be everywhere? There'd be some restrictions, of course. Like they have restrictions on trailers, there'd be restrictions on trucks, I imagine, as well.
Keep left.
The high left. So the other thing I want to do, XB and Godfather, is I've got these things on the front, right?
Oh, this is the first time I show it.
I thought about changing the old strobe beacons there to red and blue. So I could be a police car. I just gotta find the files and muck with the color code. So we could have our police headlights, XB, if you remember those, mixed in with the police strobe lights. You're getting police trucks. We've got police cyber trucks here, but we don't have like police semi trucks. Use the flat strobes. You mean like the square, the modern square ones? Yeah. Yeah, we could. If I had to guess, Aragon, probably February or March. We haven't heard anything yet, and I don't think they've let us share it, but
They usually do it in one of the non-convoy, like community convoy streams, but you never know.
There's you know, there's a good chance they do a Valentine's event.
Because they did that last year, right? I'm kind of asking because we weren't playing it back then.
And I mean, we have all these, the Heart, and we have this Cupid trucker out. These came from somewhere, so they did a Valentine's event at some point. And then there's, yeah, I just think there's a good possibility of them merging games at some point. Don't know when that would be, right? But it would explain why they're not crossing trucks over, as well as just license things. Mo worked in licensing a long time ago, to an extent. At least she's familiar with how licensing works, and it's pretty strict as to what you can and can't do with products. Because I was going to ask him about like accessory or tuning packs, right? And the reason we may not get them might be license reasons. Their deal with, let's just say Kenworth, right? Their deal with Kenworth may not allow them to add road train accessories on the Kenworth. It may not allow them to add a logging package on. Yeah.
I don't know. He probably
Maybe
dropped something.
He dropped his geode. Cop cars and sport cars. Yeah, in Hawaii they use repossessed vehicles as cop cars, and they also use sport cars as cop cars. And then if you ever get arrested and have to be thrown in the back, they call up a SUV to come get you. Here in Vegas, I've seen some C5 Corvettes that are police cars.
Well, because some of them use their personal vehicle, right?
Yeah, some do, but there's also some, the police department here does have some C5 Corvettes that are race tuned. Just because it's Vegas, people get crazy. And so you never know when the police are going to need a fast car.
Stoplight.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn
But that's
right.
also why they have police department
Turn
here has
right.
Model S Teslas. They also have the Cybertruck. They got those donated to him by
Keep
Elon.
left.
Well, I think the Cybertruck would be a good police vehicle.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of police departments are switching to Cybertrucks. I know all of Sweden swapped to Cybertrucks.
Dubai cop drive Lamborghini? No way.
I've seen them, but I think Dubai also now owns Cybertrucks.
Huh.
But yeah, they won't get rid of their Lamborghinis either. I think some of them are, a lot of those I'm pretty sure are repossessed. Or impounded or whatever you want to call it. Seized.
Sound like Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, they're taken.
Slow down.
I mean, as much shady stuff as we have here in America, in Dubai and all those areas have it 10 times worse. XP, did you see Discord about the mod changes? About some things getting red flagged? But you know you're a mad scientist. I took care of it already. We're good. Back in business.
And your old friend RG Bargy, they recruited the #2 hardcore trucker from the leaderboard. So you better get back soon.
Yeah, we gonna need you back trucking, man. I'm doing as much trucking as I can to keep us up there on the leaderboard. But we need more wheels on the road. You know, the planes and stuff. Honestly, I think the easy collab for them, I don't know if they would ever think about it, but I'll put the bug in their ear. But, you know, they're obviously a European-based company, but so is Giant Software. Giants is also European-based. And I would love to see them truck around days on end. Yeah. Soon we'll have Chunky Monkey in here. Risk is yeah. Yep, exactly. And Devin knows. Yep. But yeah, we just need more wheels on the ground to get back up to first.
We're not that far apart though, from a VTC standpoint.
Oh, I was talking about the collab thing. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, yeah, Nick, I was hoping. I don't know. I'll put a bug in their ear about it, but if ATS could collab with Giant Software to bring Farming Sim and ATS together, right? At least do some sort of a expansion. That would be amazing. So you could have people building their farms out, doing their thing on the server, and then you could have semi-trucks coming by, picking up the grain, doing all that stuff. They kind of pseudo have it in here with dynamic loading, but it'd be super cool to be able to roll up to some guy's farm and like transport his cattle, or you know, pick up his grains or whatever. Yeah, Microsoft's a bit of a bigger fish to fry. They're American for one, and they're Microsoft for two. Giants is much smaller, and they're European. They'd be much easier to work with. Long distance cattle hauling. So there's a trailer. There's a Barrett's cattle trailer that uses custom cargo. You can't. I mean, I guess you could use it for hardware tracking, but if you use custom cargo, which that trailer does, to get around the 6-hour limit.
Slow down.
Anyways, with that Barrett's trailer, you can do 4,000 mile cattle hauls.
Then exit right.
You just, for hardcore trucking, it's not great.
Exit right.
Because that will only get what, 1-star rating?
It only gets 1-star rating for, you know,
the trailer
60,000 pounds of cattle, because it's not got so much to do with the trailer as it does the cargo. So that's a custom cargo put in alongside of the trailer so that you can haul that much cattle, because base game only goes up to 25,000 pounds of cattle.
But they're shorter trips too.
They're shorter trips, but yeah, that's why. Only those heavy cattle hauls are longer, because they're custom cargo trips. It comes alongside of the mod.
Archie won't talk to you anymore. Don't know why. You know exactly why.
I mean, he had some family stuff. RG did. I dropped in just to wish him best wishes. He replied to me. It wasn't like an elaborate response, but he at least said thanks. He let me know he's all good.
When I said RJ, I'm also like referring to the BTC.
Oh, you're gonna play Breakpoint PS5? All right, Chunky. Well, we appreciate you. Highly, highly appreciate you as always, my friend. And we'll keep your seat warm, Chunky.
Yeah, thank you again. Happy New Year.
Yeah, you go enjoy your Breakpoint and good luck.
Almost there.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
Almost to the
Use the
destination.
left lane to stay on the current road.
Get rid of the
Then
cement.
turn left. Take the next left.
We're gonna go ahead and get.
Routing.
I'm just doing an Australian left-hand turn. We're good.
What's that?
I just got across the barrier there. It was a red light. I didn't want to get stuck at two of them. I cut one and hit the other. I got my license from XP.
But did the fire impact you much, XP? I think you're probably the one that's closest to it that we know.
XP approved. Yeah, I missed you. Yesterday or day after? I think yesterday. Day before. I did a freaking Prudhoe Bay run, man. It
Continue
was...
straight.
I had 27 tons behind me. It was heavy. And that was in a T610. I wanted to take her out and see how she drove. And, well, I got stuck. I had to use every inch of that snowbank to get up the hill. No internet, cat. The copper thieves crack me up. One 1 mile an hour in a second gear on the Dalton. Yeah. So the trick with that, Aragon, is you want to hug like one wheel off the road, put it as far over as you can. And you will get traction, but you can do like 1 or 2 mile an hour up the hill. That's about the only way you get up that thing.
Use the right lane to stay
I
on
like
the
that it's
current
slick.
road.
I just wish there
Then
was a
turn
better way of
right.
making it a little bit more realistic.
Turn right.
Because people spin out on it, sure. But if you do it right and you downshift, you know, you watch your gears and stuff, you should be able to creep up the hill. So one complaint about that area. True.
Continue straight.
I mean, I could edit the mod and make it so snow chains fit on the tires, but You're in a Mac. You super fast. Ironically, Aragon, what we learned is with your snow chains on and stuff, if you're in the Mac Titan,
Watch my trailer. When you pull in.
oh, okay. If you're in a Mac Titan and you have Frosty enabled when you go up those hills, you can actually get into the right gear and have the Mac Titan grip in and haul butt up the hill. So Frosty overrides the super slickness that's native to the road.
Take the next left.
But his Kenworth was still stuck. But my Mac Titan, she dug in and took off. Oh, you work on the Dalton? Am I supposed to turn in there? Yeah, I'll turn in the next one.
You work on the street?
Take
Wait,
the
in
next
Texas?
left.
This street
We're in Texas.
or the Dalton?
Oh.
If you work on the Dalton, hats off to you, my
Arriving
friend.
at your destination.
Where they want my trailer right there. It's cold up there.
Recalculating route.
You guys saw nothing. So that's 100 bonus points XP. But you saw nothing. Cause I mean, otherwise, how you plan on getting this thing in there, XP, in this game? Like, come on, you're not getting that in there.
I think I'm gonna take a break.
You're gonna take a break.
Son
Okay.
want to play Power War Simulator. So I'll do that before his bedtime.
Hey, there's no way you're getting a double in here. Okay. That may not be safety net for this journey. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't drive doubles with advanced parking any other way. You're stretching, you didn't see anything? That's right. Why do you think I stay under the truck? People can't see crap. Oh, this McAllen area? Yeah, they do a good job. This is base game, so they do a really good job with it. Yeah, if you could lock them, then I think me and you could manage XP. But since they can't be locked, you ain't got a high hope in hell of getting it in here. Like, you got a wall on that side with a forklift over here. You got another reefer on that side, or a van on that side. How do you shut off the skip park button? It's in your settings. So parking. I think it's gameplay. But not that guy. It's the controls online interface. This guy. So it's under interface, automatic parking dialog. You want that thing turned off, or else you'll accidentally drop your trailer. Like you'll auto park it, and you won't get any hardcore points. You can always turn it on if you're stuck and just ditch the load. That's fine. But yeah, I always roll with it off. I used to have it on, and then XB will tell you a story about a time or two that involved me and some cussing after multiple 1,000-mile trips, just getting eaten by the game. And well, we're not doing that no more. get rid of the dry bulk. I've been a big fan of the flatbed and the tarp. I don't know if you were around XP when we got all these skinned up trailers, but we got tarp double skinned up, right? Oh, wind deflector up there, front, back, top, everything skinned. You saw the dry bulk we just ran. Um, we've got Rocky Mountain skinned. I mean, I skinned everything. Gas tanker I have not skinned yet, but we haven't been running them. The dry van doubles are all skinned. Dry bulks, Rocky Mountains, the grain hoppers skinned. Yeah, all these look very, very nice. And then we've got the fuel tankers. We got the food tanker. The flatbeds, obviously, you can't really skin those. Not a whole lot to skin there. But yeah, so I've got at least one skin on just about every single trailer that's worth hauling. So if we do the sliding tarp, I do like the sliding tarp. Can get some flour or something and see what type of job is out there for it. Let's see. Got some rice. We're not doing that job. We also have you're gonna have to update your mods, XP, because we put coast to coast back in here. You can see I've been down to Key West, kind of been all over the place here in Canada. Got a new. Been all over Alaska. I even had a job the other day. Took me out here. It was interesting. And I found the Yeti in Alaska. So there's a Yeti in Alaska, XP. I'll have to show you sometime. He's up here somewhere. He's down around here. Yeah, he's down around here somewhere. Yeah, there's a Yeti up there. But yeah, so we have a lot more roads to drive on. I figured we were doing hardcore trucking anyways, so we may as well enable coast to coast. Worked out all the crashing issues with the maps, things like that. It's been smooth sailing. Bulk powder. Trying to see. See, like that's a nice little journey. Eugene, Oregon to Philadelphia. That's a nice little journey. We could do that guy. We on Saturday. We're ready for work. Am I on Saturday? I should be. Should be. Yeah, I don't think we have any weekend plans. I did pick up a new Tesla. Um, my Friday night. Yeah, we'll definitely be on. We picked up a new Tesla. I'm taking it in the shop Wednesday to get it tinted and sealed and all that stuff, and then I should get it back Thursday or Friday. But I'll definitely be on streaming Friday night. Need to get my butt to Eugene, Oregon. I'd love to play some other games too.
Recalculating route.
But this we're in a battle. We're in a battle for our lives right now. Tires. Doing Discord chat and sort everything out again. Yeah, I mean, you know where it's all at, but yeah, I join Discord chat and shoot the shit anyways. Change the headlights. Why not? New trip, new color. It's a long trip though. Maybe just go teal. Oh, IRL sucks. No. All good, ma'am. I've been busy myself in the world of modding. And also me and Mo are trying to get back in the habit of the other stuff. Because we do gotta keep making money. We can't rely on Chunky Monkey every day. Right. He's a legend, but he ain't that big of a legend. But we do gotta make money. And trucking doesn't pay the bills. Unfortunately. Turn, you pig.
Turn right, then turn left. Take the next right.
Look at that. No blinker.
Continue on the current road.
No ticket.
Then turn left.
Hey.
Turn left.
You know what? Just for that. Run you over. Get out of here. That's right. That's what you get.
Slow down. Keep right to
Get in front of me and lock your brakes up. You're gonna eat it.
Turn right. Take the next right.
Yeah, well, once he got it, he got it. I'm not on the job, so he can eat it.
Slow down.
I should have gotten some fuel back there. That's okay.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road.
Yeah, when I'm not on the
Exit
job,
right.
they get in my way like that, I'm running them over.
Exit right. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm already limited to 77.
Keep left.
Nice little hero.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, I need that exit. Get the event done. Yeah. Make sure you do a job to or from a public job, to or from Baton Rouge as well. That'll get you the little bear to put in your seat
Slow down.
for the base trucks. You just did that one. Cool. Now, do a big load here all the way over to Philadelphia. They all have to be public jobs. World of Trucks only tracks public jobs. So you are speed limited to 65 while you do it. Go ahead and get loaded up. We'll find a gas station at some point.
Rerouting. Right turn ahead.
Really first, man, I've been pitting in some miles,
next
dude,
right.
and Mo's been pitting in the work this month too. Has his Aragon there, and Griff, Catman. We've got a lot of workers this month. I'm glad they're helping because I've been spending a lot of time trying to get our toys put together. Whoa, look at this guy. Doing all this, doing all this skinning and modding and things, and dealing with the issue that Truckee caused the other day with some mods getting red flagged. Had to deal with that.
Left turn.
So it's
ahead.
been one thing after another. Everything's sorted. We're good to go. Now the only thing that's taking time is the paint jobs for the truck. So I did the able bodies, I think is what they're called, the 389, 388 that has the big hood on top. So I painted those up, but just slapped their logos on it. When I say just slap the logos, it's not that simple, but especially not for metallic paint. So we have a metallic paint on this guy. I also did a flat paint, same paint job, just two different options, metallic and flat. Did the same thing on the T680. So I'm working on other trucks as well. I want to get the Pinnacle done, and then I'll go from there, I suppose. Doing the W900 Highway Killer is on my list, because I know some people like that truck. But yeah, way stations got flagged, XP. They took a whole bunch out. So did speed limiters. They got flagged. But fortunately, we have our own mod, so that is not flagged. That one's totally fine. So my mod's just been growing. It's truly the BadMae logistics mod. No, not on us, XP. Just in general, people reported it off of the Steam Workshop. So a couple of my mods got stuck in it, and but then the zero way stations. I guess they've been looking at that one for months. They finally got rid of her. And then speed limiters of all things they got rid of. But anyway, since we have our own mod, it doesn't much matter.
To continue on the current road, then exit left. Exit left.
Yeah, I can talk to you about all that stuff offline, XP.
Slow down.
But I've learned a lot about that whole system. So there's some stuff we could do. I need to run it by the VTC because I could really I could really do some stuff, and Truckee would not care.
Keep left.
But I don't want to do it until I've spoken with everybody. Yeah, there's some stuff I could really do. Me and Mo were talking about it, and it's like I might do some one-off stuff for just her and I when we're trucking by ourselves. Have some special sauce. Yeah, you got this Aragon. You can get it. If you didn't have a guy quit before Christmas. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Left turn ahead.
Well, then you got to do another one tomorrow. You got to do a different one.
Take the next left.
And you're doing that one offline, Aragon, or are you on the server? Because offline is whatever time you see is pretty accurate offline. If you're online, the time you see is actually over calculated. So what I've figured out is every 1 hour day mods would cancel it. I don't know if it would, but you're safer to do it offline. This is the 388 dash. Peterbilt 388. This is in the Ruta mod. So this is in the Peterbilt. Oh, job cancel thing. Interesting. I don't normally update my mods when I have jobs active. So that one I don't know, Aragon. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's the base game mod doing it. Could be. I probably should extract that part. It may just be because there's an economy and game data in there, even though it's not changing per se. Yeah. No, you're right. You're safer just to finish her. Look at it this way. You get points per mile that you drive, so you're gonna get more points by doing that job offline than online. Online, you finish the jobs faster, but you get less points. So it ends up being a wash. It's just you do more variety of jobs when you're in a convoy. And Sockshim, this is John Ruta's 389. Yeah, I do long hauls on here just to do long hauls. I mean, there's always jobs available. People can grab a job and run it. I don't worry about if they can grab mine or not. Not being selfish, there's just unlimited jobs, so just find one that suits your playtime and run it. Oh, 4,000 mile jobs. Yeah, especially with the dry bulk double, you can get some very, very long jobs. The double flatbed also very long jobs. I've had some pipe that had to go from Key West to Fruto. I don't know if it gets much longer. I guess the Canada jobs could be a little bit longer, I suppose. But Canada's a real pain to drive in. I try to avoid it. Yeah, the grain is also really good. But the dry bulk double can carry the same thing the grain can, plus more. So technically the dry bulk double is better. Just the grain has dynamic loading and offloading. You know, for what that's worth. The depots we were trucking to yesterday, Mo kept getting the trailer stuck on her. That grain trailer. So I had to take over a couple of times and yank her truck out from underneath of it. Alright. It's express lane time. Done with this stuff. But yeah, this is the John Ruta 389. I'll do a build and drive video at some point. I do have some of my own mods on here affecting the truck, mainly just lights and paint. I think that's it. Lights, paint, and engine are all mine. I guess any transmission's mine too. But all that stuff is the transmission engine are free anyway in my mod. The lights and stuff I have not released the lights. Yeah, the lights are pulled off of Harvin's General and Harvin's W990, so in order to get them to work, you'd have to have a couple other mods. So I haven't released it because it would just raise questions as to how to get them to work.
Continue straight.
Take me through here. Now teach me.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I'm one of these long ones here gone. We'd probably be done about the same time.
Continue straight.
Sounds good, XP. Stay safe and stay hydrated, man. Hot. Mo and I'll get some pictures of the new car. Maybe we'll do some before pictures before we tint it, and then I'll do some after pictures. It's gonna look sick when it's tinted. It looks like a stormtrooper. Oh, you son of a... Really? 2 of you? Simultaneously? Get out of here. About to run you guys off the road. I'm reading chat and getting tickets. That had better have been 1 ticket, not 2.
Keep left to continue on the current
What
road.
a D-bag.
Then turn left.
You had 350 miles on me. I'm on Convoy though, so
Take the
I'll
next
blow
left.
past you as soon as I hit the interstate. I won't blow past you on these roads. This is just all kinds of bad.
Continue straight. Slow down.
More lights. This road stinks. Oh,
Continue straight.
get me out of here. These lights are so long. We have a lunch break.
Continue straight.
One after the other, after the other. Check some email. Finally, we can do 60. Yeah, South Dakota is just empty. You should have seen it, Aragon, in when we had Frosty turned on and we went through South Dakota. It was nothing but a flat thing of white.
Slow down.
Really accurate. No, we drove through there. We drove through there in real life. In South and North Dakota, there's a booming logging industry. There's a booming farm industry. And then there's a booming oil industry actually as well. South and North Dakota both are loaded full of oil fields. Outside of that, there's a whole bunch of nothing and Native American Indian land. So we drove past a lot of Native American reservations. But there will be, when South Dakota comes out, there will be really good like gas and oil jobs. There'll be really good logging jobs and really good grain jobs. You know, if there's oil refineries and stuff, that means they need pipe and things. So that'll get the flatbeds rolling. So yeah, I think it'll fill up a good portion of the trailers. Even the food trailer. I mean, they'll have milk and stuff from the farms. I need diesel and this road's got none. Still no diesel. Well, surely we'll have a fuel pump before we run out in 1,000 miles. Ooh, that was a sharp turn. Oh, there's diesel coming up.
Continue straight.
they all start honking their horns. Alright. We should be hitting the highway soon. Or not. I'm tempted to cut down to the 78.
Slow down. Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then turn left.
Let me just go straight. I'm gonna pick up a
Take
couple
the
extra
next
miles to make up those tickets those cops gave me.
Recalculating route. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
car coming. Want to go around these people?
Slow down.
Oh, come on. You spawned a cop car behind me?
Slow down.
We're good.
Slow down.
10 seconds speed to me, right? But I don't really ever come on these roads, but I just wanted to color in. And freaking spawned a cop right behind me. He wasn't there when I started. He just appeared.
Slow down.
Whatever.
Take the next left. Left turn ahead. Turn left.
Yo. Yo. If the road is clear, I try to get around them, but it's just unfortunate that cop spawned behind me. Like, obviously, you have to speed to get around the truck. I saw they're actually giving people tickets in Florida for going too slow in the passing lane and for lingering in the passing lane. Like, they're like, it's intended to pass and then get back over. But then they also have a fast lane in Florida, and if you're doing the speed limit in the fast lane, they can pull you over as well, which I thought was kind of nice. They said it's supposed to be for cars that are doing 10 over the speed limit or more. And I was like, well, would you get a ticket? And they're like, no, if you're in that lane. I'm like, then wouldn't you just call that like a multi-speed highway where this lane has this speed limit and this lane has that speed limit? Shouldn't you just post that? They haven't done that yet, but I feel like it's coming. Like, if you want to do 80, get in the left lane. If you want to do 65, get in the right lane. Pick your speed and stay the course.
Left turn.
It's
ahead.
funny too, something that's going to take me some getting used to.
Slow down.
You know, in your actual car, you're going, how you can, like, if you have a digital speedometer, that is, I guess, but you can set your cruise control based on the speed limit, right? Like, you can just say, hey, I want to do, I don't know,
Slow down.
if it's 65, I want to do 69, right? Or 70, whatever it is. The new Teslas, you can't do that. So you had to put it like in Mad Max mode, which it basically goes as fast as it wants to go, way above the speed limit, like 15 mile an hour over speed limit we're talking about. Or you can put it in sloth mode where it is 5 under the speed limit. I'm like, okay, what about just 5 over? Oh no, there's no mode for that. Okay. So you got Speed Demon or Grandma. I guess I'm locked in at Speed Demon. He told Mo, just get ready for the tickets, because it's gonna happen. Go exactly the speed limit in the right lane. I just, I set, we're out in the Southwest anyways, I set my cruise control at the fastest the car will allow. So Tesla doesn't allow you to use, cruise control is limited to 90. It won't go above that. And speed limits out here are often at 80. So going 90 is not out of the question. Full self-driving is limited to 85. So I would usually just max it out at 85, let the car drive itself. And then I still get my doors blown off. There's people doing 100, 120, 130. So I'm usually cruising in the left lane because I'm faster than most. And those people going that kind of speed, well, they can swerve and go around me. I'm not, you want to do 120, I'm not getting out of your way, sorry. It's more dangerous for me to move than it is for you to just know the lane next to me is open and you go around. It's usually some stupid like Honda Civic or something too, that's doing like $120. It's like that's probably the worst car you want to do that kind of speed in. Can I have that kind of ticket money? Ironically, I write mine off as a business expense. But I've only gotten one ticket, and it wasn't even for going fast. I got a ticket for doing like, I think it was 40 and a 35. Like, it is stupid. That's my only ticket for like, I don't know, 7, 8 years. I was going to pass, and then there's this guy coming up. 72 and a 55. At one point in my younger years, I got a ticket for doing 110 or something in a 65. I'm surprised I just got a ticket. But that was it. That was down in Georgia. And ironically, they have a maximum allowed penalty. So I just paid that. I think it was like, in Georgia, I think the penalty was like $250 or something. Here in Vegas, the court fee is $250, and then the tickets on top of that.
Right turn ahead. Take the next right.
Yep. I finally hit the highway. Holy crap. That was an adventure. I'd say hopefully we don't go off the road again, but I think they're taking us off the road again.
Keep left.
I should check my map and reroute it.
Keep left. Slow down.
And this Walmart truck. Ugh. What's the speed limit out there? 70. Where's he going? I try to just not have any traffic in front of me at all because they just get in my way. But this Walmart truck is boogieing.
Slow down.
I'm doing 76 and a 70 and Walmart's pulling away from me. How fast you gonna go, bud? Amazon delivery speeds. Yeah, he's getting there next day. There you go. Now, as soon as I get up on him, I can edge him off
Slow
and
down.
have him stop. Need to slow that Cascadia of his down. About enough of you, bud. Yep, now there's a red car. What does this guy do?
Slow down.
It's 70 miles an hour out here. Like, why is everybody going so dang fast? I guess I get the cars. I think their speed limit's 80, but the truck, I think the truck thought he was a car. See if I can't, trying to check our points off that last job at Mo and I did.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road.
Oh, Wolfman
Then
handed
exit
one in
right.
3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. Nice. We got 800
Exit
points for
right.
ours. Okay. Oh, come on, you greenie. Gonna send my traffic over to that horse guy, whatever his name was, streams this game. A horse VTuber. I'm gonna let him crash into each and every one of these cars. Yeah, have you built one of these out yet, Wolfman? The 389? Yeah. Did you grab it off the Dropbox? As it's an optional mod, so you wouldn't. You did? Okay. Yeah, it would be the full bodies is where the skin's at. The 388 and the 389, not the 378 or the 379, not those two. But the 389 and 388 has the able body, the one with the big head. he got the skin. I didn't do the flat tops yet. I will do the flat tops. I just haven't done it yet. Now that I've got these ones done, doing the flat tops will be much easier. But I had to get the XML and I had to get the XML file and all that set up. Yeah, I have a bunch from, well, not so much templates, but Mod Studio 2 doesn't really have the templates per se. So I use the templates to know where I'm painting, and then I put them into Mod Studio to help pack it up. But then what ends up happening, even with Rutas, the Mod Studio, even with the XML loaded, the XML doesn't have his accessories in it, not all of them. So like the 63-inch head rack that goes on the back, the tool locker, that wasn't in there. So when I did this paint job, I had the logos all over that box in random places. So I had to go in and edit files and have it overlay a transparent image over top of it in order to get the logos and stuff to go away. So things just aren't updated, which go figure. I've learned that modding in ATS, the majority of the time you are not working with updated files. Oh boy, this guy's gonna try and ram me. I'll swerve. Oof, just missed him. I feel like it was easier to hear you on your old mic, Wolfman. I don't know. Unless that one's far away from you. No? Is it a headset? Gotcha. Oh no. Don't you do it, truck. You stay put. Whew. That's why I don't like being in the right lane. Now I got this grandma next to me.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then exit right. Exit right.
Alright, what's up, Zach? Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, since I did the skin up and added the truck's lights and stuff to the 388, she's not so bad. She's looking pretty good. Peterbilt, yes sir, it is today. I do wish I could get rid of the double pane glass in the front, but it's not an option. not the end of the world, I suppose, but
Keep left.
this looks like a sharp turn. On a bunch of flour from Eugene to Philadelphia. Just realized we're hauling soybean. It's probably that load I took up there the other day. Whoa. By myself? Yeah, the missus is working on putting the kid over to bed, I think. We need the 589. I have somebody working on one. I'm going to try to bring the 589 to life in here as a road train, actually. I've got somebody working on a 589 and a T620 Kenworth. So we will see if we can bring them to life. I don't know yet, but we will see. We got out of the way. Don't like when people get in front of me. It messes with my cruise control. Yeah, happens to me all the time, Aragon. If you swap trucks a couple of times, sometimes even though they have the truck, they're like, I don't have a truck. I'm like, yes, you do. And I give up. Like, you can quit. I don't care. And then a little bit later, you'll see them when you go to hire more drivers. If you go to hire more drivers, for me, I'm just letting them quit. I don't care. I don't need them. But if you go hire more drivers, sometimes you'll see that they reapply. And you'll know it's them because their stats are all maxed out. It's like they're demanding a higher salary, and I'm like, nah, you already quit once. You come back to work for me, you're starting at the bottom of the totem pole. Like, you need to be lowering your salary, not raising it. You coming back begging for a job. I've intentionally hired people with lesser skills. You see what you did?
Slow down.
Yeah, who knows? I just let him quit. I don't care. I'll hire another one.
Keep left.
Rename them all to Drew. Can you rename them? I don't know if you can. I wish you could rename your trucks. Like instead of just being like Kenworth P680, like can it be like my truck? Or just rename it like Old Betsy or something? I also wish you could mark trucks as private. That way drivers couldn't hop in them. Yeah, Drew is something else. I just hit season 5 or 6. I think season 6. I think I just finished season 5. I wasn't too... The Alaska side of it is fine. I wasn't too impressed with the Canadian side of it. Oh man, what a mess.
Keep left.
I think once you get to season 3 of your gun, you'll like it a lot more. Season 3 and 4 were pretty good. Towards the end of 4 is where I started not liking Drew or you. And in season 5, they kind of split the Canadians back off to Canada and left the Dalton to the Americans. The American side was good. The Canadian side's kind of gone to crap. Alex is still there, and I like Alex. He's a chill dude. But yeah, season 3 is the one that get you hooked, and then after that they cut you off on Amazon Prime. Like, you gotta get History Vault to see season 4. So after season 3, you're like, man, I want to see some more of the Dalton Highway, and then you're like, yeah, well, here's the Vault. But it's all right. I've paid for more stupid stuff than the Vault, so I'll just pay for the Vault till I'm done with it. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of trucking to do, Aragon, if I'm going to pass up JC this month. He's got some points on me. I do know he's slower during the week. So I may need to put some long, well, at least multiple jobs in per day to catch up to JC before he goes back to work. He trucks while he's at work, so the weekday is my time to catch up. Pee in his shoe. That's the long ways, though. I think JC's over in New York. I'm in Vegas. That's a long ways. I'd have to ship him some. Have to ask him real nice. Just dump this in your boot, will you? Love the interior. Yeah, this is the 389/388 from John Ruda. So you'll fall behind. Shouldn't be too bad though, since they go easy on us for last semester. You'll be all right, Aragon. I'm happy you're putting in any miles at all. I'm glad you guys are trucking.
Slow down.
But yeah, this is the 389/88 from John Ruda. I've added some of my own touches to it, but the interior is all his. They're highly customizable trucks. If I was to recommend any of his mods, the W900 Highway Killer and his Pete 389 are great mods. Fatigue, resting time affects delivery time. It does, but if you're in a convoy, you don't technically sleep. In convoys, you just grab coffee. So I'm in a convoy right now, although I guess Wolfman's in here with me. He's trucking around too. But when I truck, especially when I'm streaming, I'm usually in a convoy. It may or may not be actively trucking around me, but we're usually in a convoy. Yeah, no problem. I also do that on like for shorter jobs when it's like, oh, this is a rush job. Some of those jobs you'll never make it. So convoys are the fix for that. You got a big convoy rocking through the night? You are you doing hardcore trucking there, Mirtha? Or Mirth Media, sorry. You guys have a hardcore convoy going?
Keep left.
These guys just drain my cruise control. Get out of the way. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been playing it for about, I don't know, I'll just say like 3 months. I've got 1,300 hours in here now at this point. It's getting crazy. I need to let this police officer in. That white car better watch out. Yeah, driving is my chill time. Even IRL, like, that's my zen moment. Obviously driving tired is no fun, which I tend to do that a lot, IRL, and it gets dangerous. But if I have the energy, I really do enjoy just hitting the road and, yeah, just drive it. It doesn't even matter where the destination is. The visibility sucks. Yeah, driving through the snow is no fun. And driving through any bad rainstorms is no fun. It just gets a little nerve-wracking. But yeah, when me and the missus, we lived in Hawaii for 5-6 years. And I bought a convertible Mercedes and all that stuff, and we used to just cruise around Oahu. The only downside was Oahu is small, so some days we'd have to do 2 laps. Well, it's you reflect off the road, yeah. Depends on where you're at, I suppose, but the blacktop stinks in the rain. If you get a road like the one I'm currently driving on in game, you get like a concrete road, those are great. You know, more white. But if you get some freshly paved blacktop and it's got rain on it, it may as well be invisible. California to Hawaii. You can get a Hawaii mod now. I believe the ferry leaves out of Long Beach, which is true in IRL. If you were to ship vehicles, they leave off of, you know, they leave with Matson out of Long Beach and they go to Hawaii from there. I guess you could also ship them from Seattle to Hawaii. Yeah. I prefer these like concrete roads, even IRL. I prefer the concrete roads. A little bit rougher on tires for sure, but Martha, are you over in Hawaii? Is that where you're from, man? Nova Scotia, yeah, it's a little bit different than Hawaii. A little bit different. Hey, we were there for 5-6 years on Oahu, just outside Pearl Harbor. Gorgeous, gorgeous state. I think it'll always be home in my heart, but it just, at the time anyways, it didn't make sense living there with job market and things like that. Now, being content creators, I guess me and Mo, we could live out there without too much issue. It wasn't even that it was expensive. I was a government contractor, so I made decent money. The issue came down to the unstableness of the job environment. So as a contractor, I lucked out, knock on wood. I never went unemployed as a contractor. I always had a job when my contract was ending. Another one was always lined up. And at one point, I had 3 jobs in the same 8-hour job period. It was great. So I sat in one seat and worked 3 jobs. It was fabulous. But that doesn't always work out. Sometimes you might go 6 months, you might go 12 months between contracts. And being in Hawaii, my missus couldn't get like a corporate job because there's no corporate headquarters there. The best job she had over there, no, I worked for Lockheed Martin and L3 and Khaki and General Dynamics. I worked for those guys. I was in tech, but yeah, I worked with those guys. But I was stationed and attached to multiple units. But my last 6 years, I was attached to SEAL Team 1, and so I was the head of technology for the Pacific for all of SOCOM. Oh, I was there before that all happened. When I joined L3 Aragon, they were I was actually Titan Group, and L3 purchased Titan Group, and so we became L3 Titan Group. We had our own tower in Renton, Virginia, and everything. I worked for them for a couple of different jobs, actually. Yeah, different world with contracting. The contractors are super corrupted. It's similar, only the employees as a contractor, like I was, we get our salary and that's it. But what got me to quit and just hang it up is the contract was coming for renewal, and they sent some paperwork to me in Hawaii to get it signed by the base commander to get my position renewed. And so I did. Base commander loved me, so that was a non-issue. He's a rear admiral in the Navy, and so I went to him and was like, "Here's it goes, sir. This is a contract for the next 5 years to keep me around." And so he signed it, no issue. And I was reading that paperwork before I sent it back to my company to get it renewed. And I saw how much they were being paid by SOCOM for just my position, not like for the whole contract, but just my position. They were getting like $460,000 for my position. They were paying me $100,000. So I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm done. Like, you guys are not going to sit here and make 500% profit off of one position. That contract had over 3,000 positions, so they're making $300,000 off every single employee. you can imagine what their overhead looks like. So yeah, I told them I was like, I want half of this or I'm done. And of course they wouldn't do that. So I was like, I'm done then. And then they called me back for the next 8 months trying to get me to go back because they couldn't fill the position. And if the position ain't filled the way the contract's written, they don't get paid. They ended up losing that contract, the whole thing. So they lost all 3,000 employees of the contract over to AT&T. And it was mainly because they didn't fill the Hawaii position. Because that one position, I oversaw 17 countries and about 32 bases. Just me. You gonna hold it? Alright, sounds good, Wolfman. I appreciate you trucking around, man. Alright, take care, bud. Yeah, I learned long ago when it comes to corporations, ain't nobody but a number, employee-wise. They don't care about you or the next guy. They just care about, you know, they just care about you making sure that they keep getting paid. They don't really care if your job, you know, if you do a good job or not, as long as the paycheck keeps coming in. And it's kind of disheartening, honestly. So I found a better home with startups, and the last 8 years or so of my career was all in startup land, and it was much better. Have a good night, Euro. Take care, bud. Yeah, I spent the last 8 years or so of my career in startup land. I started looking for companies with less than 20 employees, and I would work for them, and I would help them grow into something monstrous,
Recalculating route.
and then sell my private equity and move on.
Continue straight.
Because, you know, when companies grow, they need to hire more help. Well, as they hire more help, everybody becomes a number again. So it's best to get in while the getting is good. Get your time in, enjoy it. You're going to work hard because you're going to get paid well, and then sell the private equity. Don't even wait for the company to sell, because that's a far cry. So you just sell the private equity when the getting's good. Yeah, Aragon, I wasn't taught how to run a business either. I'm there with you. Yeah, Mo and I, we just kind of just went for it. Welcome back, bosses. And the first 2 years, I shouldn't say this on live, but the first 2 years that we airboat ran a business, well, we did it without a license or anything. Fortunately, in the U.S., you can run a business as a sole prop based off Social Security number, so that's how we were able to get away with our taxes. But we paid through our teeth. We still pay through our teeth, but a little bit less now, since we are an LLC and an S corp. So we can juggle some stuff. It's been a life changing since we figured out how to run our own business. Yeah, I was telling Mo about that the other day. I was like, you know, we were coming out of like Super H Mart or something, Asian grocery market, and I walked past some lady loading her car up, and a cute little Asian girl, and she obviously had a kid or two. Didn't have them with her, but you could tell she had a kid or two by the looks of her car. She was loading it, and you know, it wasn't a bad car, but it was like ran down, and you could tell like she definitely living paycheck to paycheck, right? And I just looked at Mo. I was like, you know, it really sucks. People like busting their hump just to live paycheck to paycheck. And I was like, it's unfortunate, but it's those people living paycheck to paycheck that make other people wealthy. So the way the system is set up, somebody's got to be poor so that others can be wealthy. And it's just crap that it's that way. But that's how it is. Legal shark wrestling ring. I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah, consulting kind of just happened for me, Ergon. 24 years in tech, across, you know, multiple high-level positions with the government, a lot of really good connections with government officials, and then a lot of really good connections with you know, corporate executives from Walmart, Netflix, Hulu, Disney, etc., Nike, Adidas. Like, I've worked with all of them. They've all been my client. And so you typically, these startup companies in similar sectors that I've worked in before, they hear about my name from somewhere, and then they reach out to me to either ask me to consult for them or ask me to work for them. And when they ask me to work for them, I always tell them no. I'm not. It's just my stage in life. I'm not looking for a job. But consulting, yes. And I usually tell them that's about 50 grand a month. I'll do it on a project basis, but it's going to be more. Russ was straight at 50,000 a head. That sounds like some good Instagram reels there, Meredith. We are headed to Philadelphia. Picked up from Eugene, Oregon, driving all the way across country to Philadelphia with a trailer full of flour. PA is in this game. It is with a mod. So we have coast to coast installed. So we have all 48 lower states, and we have Alaska. So technically we have 49 states in this game. We just don't have Hawaii. That's the missing state here. It's very empty in most of coast to coast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a video probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do like a video of like the best set of free mods, so to speak, for the month. They seem to change on about a monthly basis. Some break, some work, whatever. So, and then people will look for it at different times. So I may just start doing like a monthly update. Hey, here's the best mods for the month, kind of thing. Oh yeah, I mean they can't forbid it with the open mod system like they have. But what happens is when they release a state, the mod has to remove that state or else their mod crashes. So, and SES does a better job. SES does a far better job with official maps. No purple roads anymore? Well, there's that one in Alaska that we found. That one's still purple. That'll be purple till we get an Alaska update. But we only bother with coast to coast because we're doing hardcore trucking, so it just gives us more interstates to drive on. The interstate system in coast to coast is fine. I mean, they're interstates. There's not much to them, right? It's just a road.
Keep left.
Some of the cities are okay. They're lower graphic fidelity for sure. Some of the cities are okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, SCS, I like that they build onto the game. And yeah, I'm not a fan of loot boxes. I despise them. Genshin Impact is the worst, but my daughter loves that game, so I've spent God knows how much money on it. I thought League of Legends was bad. No. At least League of Legends is all cosmetic. Genshin Impact is straight up characters.
Slow down.
Sold all your skins. No, I will
Keep right.
I will continue to buy every single little thing that Farm Sim puts out, and also every single little thing that SCS puts out. I will continue to buy it because I believe I enjoy the games, for one, and I also believe in supporting fair business models, and I think theirs is fair. You know, 12 to 20 bucks for a new map. It's not bad.
Keep left.
Like, I haven't even played Farm Sim. I barely played it since Highlands Fishing released, and Mo and I are partners with. We're a giant partner, but I just haven't really played the game that much. What I would recommend in that case, Mirth, is there's an ATS Ultimate Edition, something like that. Buy that. That will get you majority of all of them for around 50 bucks. And it'll only leave you missing like 3 or 4.
Keep left.
And then you've only got to buy those 3 or 4 to have the complete whole game. And what Steam does is if you buy that ATS Ultimate Edition, if you own, say you own 3 maps, right? 3 DLCs, and they're in that pack, Steam now reduces the price because you have 3 of the items. So they'll kick those 3 out, reduce the price, so that you're only paying for what you're adding. You're not paying for something you already have. That's a fairly recent update with Steam and ATS. 3-4 months ago, they started doing that. So yeah, look up the ATS Ultimate Edition, and you can see all the stuff you get. Like, it's huge. Steam, the most ethical monopoly. I mean, it's better than Epic. Yeah, if you can get them on sales, that's even better. But that the ATS Ultimate Edition is definitely what you want to start with. I think if they're on sale, the Ultimate Edition should also be on sale. But look at it, and you'll
Slow
see,
down.
like, you're gonna get a whole list of crap. And you're gonna be like, holy. That's how you got into playing ATS. Yeah, the Ultimate Edition is hands down the best deal out there. And they have an Ultimate Edition for both games. So ATS has theirs. Obviously, if you prefer ATS, get that one. But ETS also has theirs. Yeah, it's pretty significant. And you see the massive list of stuff you get. It should be like pages. There's some skins in there. Yeah, there's all kind of stuff in there. Yeah, I could use a drink. Thanks, babe. Yeah. It's it's quite good. It makes getting into the game a lot more accessible, in my opinion. And then at the end of it, right, you just have to look and see which DLCs you're missing, and either save up to get those, you know, in the future, or if they're currently on sale, maybe you bite the bullet and buy the couple that you're missing. You end up with the whole game. It's better than buying everything one-off, because then you just lose track of what the heck you own. I remember with Mo and we bought it. That Ultimate Edition didn't exist. And so I had to make a list. And I was like copy and pasting in a notepad about all the stuff I needed to add into her Steam cart. It was like 112 items or something. It was just silly. I was like, can't I just be like buy all button somewhere?
Slow down.
And keep in mind, right, we're content creators, so everything for us is a business expense, but still make it easy for me to buy it, because if it's too much of a pain in the butt, I'm not going to bother.
Keep left.
Hey, right off my hat? I did. I write off everything, man. I write off my kids' McDonald's, because that's time saving.
Slow down.
If it wasn't for McDonald's, I'd have to cook dinner. If I had to cook dinner, well, I can't work on my business. You're good, man. People would be surprised at what exactly we write off as content creators. And I talked to the barber, right? Just having casual barber conversation. You know, they always ask, "How do you do this? How do you do that? How do you do this? What about that?" It's like, that's a write-off. The write-off. What about this? It's a write-off. You're like, what? You're like, it's a write-off.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn right. Turn right.
We have a newer house, but the builder didn't do a great job with the insulation. As an example, the insulation in the attic. And so we're in Vegas, but it gets very cold in the winter. So I'm thinking about having a contractor come out and just blow more insulation in the attic. Was he a contractor? The builder? No, he was a Toll Brothers. But our house was built during COVID, and they skimped out on a bunch of materials, so it is what it is. 401 in Toronto looks like the freeway in Texas. I don't know what road I'm on. Des Moines. So this is still base game. It's awfully flat out here. Yeah, the missus and I is in Vegas. We've been in Hawaii, we've been in Vegas, Seattle, DC. She grew up in Hong Kong. I grew up in Georgia. So we've been all over. Did college in New York. You name her, we've lived there. Vegas, where you move, you're rich. Vegas is tricky. It's not that it's expensive to live out here. I mean, it can be. But it can also be very cheap to live out here. The problem is, just like Vegas, or just like Hawaii, the problem out here is jobs. Unless you work in the service industry, there's not a lot of like, let's just say tech or corporate work. Not many headquartered companies out here outside of the casinos. There's some, but there's not a lot. So it's not like, you know, compared to LA or San Francisco, like Seattle or Portland, like you can find corporate jobs there without issue. New York City, DC, not so much. There's not very many headquartered companies there outside of military contractors. But yeah, those other cities I mentioned are gold mines for jobs. Austin, right? It's another big one. Yeah, you just find a news channel. It gets pretty chilly. We got down in the 20s, like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, so below 0 Celsius the other day. It doesn't happen often. So they put a freeze warning out because people in Vegas aren't used to it getting that cold, and you know that's when water lines can start to freeze and that kind of stuff. And most people aren't used to it. What kind of mic? So the missus and I, we have Shure SM7B. Yeah, see, I told you they'd reduce whatever you currently own. This is a very nice, I think that's a Steam feature, honestly. It's very nice that they do that.
Slow down.
Yeah, we have a Shure SM7B studio microphone with a cloud lifter inline and then a Focusrite 2 amp. You never seen that before? Yeah, I think it's something that SES has to configure on their side, and then Steam also has to do something on their side to get that to work. I'm just glad it works. I'm super appreciative. Gonna change using gear shift or play manually. Does what come as a set fastest? The stick and shifter, or the wheel and shifter? You mean? So the wheel comes with the steering wheel, the base, and the pedals. The stocks that I have blinkers and windshield wipers and cruise control stocks, just like your car would have. So that was an add-on of like $180 or something US. And then the shifters are add-ons as well, and depending on which one you get, they can be 160 all the way up to 200. And that's just the direct from Moza, shifters. It does support Logitech shifters and all that as well. You have to, I think there's an adapter or something you have to get.
Keep left.
But yeah, everything that I have is direct through Moza. So I have a sequential shifter that I can connect and use, and then I have the stocks, and I have that bundle. They're add-ons. So the best way to describe it is when you buy into Moza, you're buying into an ecosystem, and you can buy all the add-ons and bits and bobs that you want to your own liking, and the wheel and the base will work with them. You buy into some other platform, like let's just say Hori, for example, not to pick on them, but their wheel is made as one bundle, and so the Hori system works with the Hori system. You're not going to connect a different shifter or anything like that to it and expect it to work.
Keep left.
You kind of get what you get with the Hori system. With the Moza ecosystem, I could have a setup for trucking. I could swap the wheel. I could swap the shifter, so I could go from like an 8 shifter for trucking if I wanted to, over to the sequential for rally racing or something like that, and then swap the wheel out from a truck wheel to a rally wheel or an F1 wheel or whatever. You use your controller, select the first option, simple. Yeah, even on controller, I would recommend real automatic. It's simple enough. Just you have like a shift up, shift down button. Hey, what's up, Mike? Good to see you, man. Try out real automatic glasses. I think you'll like it a lot better. That way you actually have a shift up, shift down button. So like right now I'm in drive, obviously. If I shift to neutral, right, that's just real automatic. You can do that on the controller too, no issue. So I just put it back into drive, and then we're back off to the races. But yeah, give real automatic a shot. I think you'll like it. It makes reversing a lot more manageable, in my opinion, so you're not fighting with the brake to go backwards.
Continue straight.
And now we're in coast to coast because there's nothing out here. Yeah. Yeah, if you had it on real automatic, you could keep acceleration and brake the same, but then you would just have shifting on 2 different buttons. So your brake wouldn't throw you into reverse. Yeah, and if you're running the every DLC state, thanks, Ruskin. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, no, my pleasure. That's what they're out there for. Yeah, I feel like SCS should do a better job at promoting that pack, especially to new players or players that only have a couple of states. Yeah, I've had the same problem before.
Continue straight.
No, I've had the same problem. You're not the only one. They could definitely do some better optimization on search for that, as well as like let's just say you click on your ATS game, right, and you go to store, like you want to buy something from them. In my opinion, like their ultimate pack should be like bam, like right there in their store. Like it should just be pinned. Like buy the ultimate pack today, right? Like that's the best deal, so why not just pin it?
Slow down.
You know, just me, but from a consumer, like I would love that, and I think it would help them get a lot more, you know, I don't want to say new, but players who have minimal maps, so we get a lot more of them to upgrade and invest more into the game. Yeah, the stupid tiles. Yeah, that's a Steam thing. That's not an SCS thing. It's a nightmare. Ironically, what I found works well now, Aragon, is in-game. You have the DLC browser in the actual game. And I've clicked on different aspects of that, like truck parts or whatever. And that's been helpful. Because I owned everything except for like 1 or 2 skin packs, and I just wanted to get the whole thing. And I couldn't find the couple of skin packs I was missing, so I had to go through the actual game to find it.
Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then continue straight.
You came to get your taxes, man.
Continue straight.
Time to pay up. The Canadian government works for it. Wouldn't that be something?
Keep left to continue on the current road, then continue straight. Continue straight.
But yeah, the next day or so, I should put another free mod video out. And the next one I do, I plan on covering my map setup as well, because all the maps I have in here, minus Alaska, all my maps in here are free. Alaska's the only paid map I have, and it's a beautiful map, it's wonderful, but I would say it's in no way required. You could remove it and not have any issues.
Continue straight. Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then continue straight. Continue straight.
Also, I'm gonna try and cover some of the like most worth it paid mods that I've encountered, because I have paid. I'm not gonna lie, I have paid.
Then continue straight.
Paid for so many mods, more than ever makes it on my server, because a lot of them are complete turds. Just remember, just because the mod is paid does not mean it's good. There's a lot of good free mods out there that are far better. a mod lets you drive to the moon. You could get mods that let you drive in fairy tale lands.
Straight.
I don't know, there's one for the moon. There's one for the Outback. You can go drive in the Outback. There's Hawaii. Of course, there's Mexico, there's Canada, all the realistic places. But then there's some place called, is it Eureka or something? I forget the name of it. There's some Utopia, that's it. There's like a Utopia map. Is Nova Scotia and coast to coast. I'll take a look here. Grand Utopia, that's the one. Yeah, and I have gone to the moon. It's not a physical location here, but once upon a time, I drove my truck into the river. And, well, there's no bottom. Everything went black. And so we were in space. There's some of Nova Scotia in here. You can get like Canadian expansions that expand more into it, but to be honest with you, it's mostly barren farmland. Which I don't know if that's true to Nova Scotia or not, but it's mostly wheat fields. Seem kind of out of place to me.
Continue straight.
Oh, and they had a Sonic the Hedgehog ring up there as well. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have a Sonic the Hedgehog ring, but they had one in game. Just the illegal start wrestling. Where's the delivery headed? We're headed to Philadelphia. A bunch of flour. We've got 25 tons of flour headed to Rocky Balboa's house. I am liking this truck more than I thought I would. That's a lot of beacons. Like delivery. Yeah, I just put that together today. There is a UFO down there. Yes, sir. There's a rubber duck in Area 51, Aragon. There's a big old yellow duck. Do I have one for the W900? Not yet. You're talking about the highway killer, Mike? Is that the one you're talking about? Or the base game truck? Yeah, there's the Yeti in Alaska. There's F-22s in Nevada. But you'll see F-22s flying over when you're in Nevada. Are UFOs real? Unidentified flying objects are very real. Alien life forms on board? I don't know. Could neither confirm nor deny. The Skinwalker Ranch, I've heard about that too. You think they exist, they haven't visited us? I don't know. There ain't no telling. Maybe I'm an alien. Maybe that's why I don't sleep. You guys ever think about that? Maybe you're watching an alien right now. That's why I only need 3 hours of sleep, and you guys need like 12. All right, that's. What we got going on here? There's a little toll booth. Boys fell asleep. I mean, when I get zonky myself, sometimes I'll just sit back and cruise, and I'll let the stream just listen to the engine sound, and off to bed they'll all go. Pull the clip with the truck flipping on. Yeah. Wasn't it like a FedEx truck or something? I don't remember. I think it was FedEx. It just popped up in the air and just rolled down the length of my trailer. That was a toll booth, yes sir. They're gonna hit me with another toll too, looks like. Yeah, 25 bucks. See, and now we just started another turnpike. This is the Northeast for you. They don't make a road in the Northeast without putting a toll on it. You should see the Veronanzo's Bridge in New York. I haven't been there since like 2006 or 7. But last time I was there, it was $35 to cross that bridge one way. That's just a bridge toll. 35 bucks. Yeah, I've been trying to stay out of Canada, Aragon, just because of the speed. Same reason I'm going to try to avoid going up to Prudhoe too. I think I'm going to limit myself to Fairbanks. For hardcore points at least. If I'm going to Prudhoe, it's for fun, for the adventure. Nicki Minaj better waiting for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Veronanzo's Bridge. And then they're like, hey, you can take the other bridge. Okay. Or you can take the tunnel. Okay. How much is the tunnel? And, yeah, the tunnel is like 25 bucks. The other bridge is like 25 bucks. And the other bridge has 1,000 potholes. No, the real trucking companies, that's a mod. That's why sometimes you'll notice the trailers kind of glitch out on my screen. They'll be one thing for a second, and then you'll see them kind of teleport into a different thing, or like pop in. That's the mod rescanning all the trailers. I'll get a vehicle that can drive through the water. They thought about that too. So they have a ferry that you can pay for that's 50 bucks. Basically, New York just don't want you in there unless you're paying. Have you seen the billboards for the VT? For which VTC? My VTC? Or are you talking about like Lady Bear Trucking? I've seen the hers. Six different VTCs. Yeah, I've seen some. They, I think they pay that. I think they pay that modder in order to promote them in game. It seems a bit much to me. Like, I'm not making any money running a VTC. I'm just having fun. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, the billboard stuff I think you can pay that the person who runs that mod, I think you could pay them to have your billboard put into the pack. I think it might be a one-time payment, and then your billboard's just in there. I should stick ours in there, huh? I wonder how much the guy charges. Just so we drive past our own billboards. I could design the billboard for him and everything. Yeah, when I hit Canada, Aragon, I just Aussie lean it 77 miles an hour at that point. Oh, can't Aussie lane through a crossing gate? I mean, you could try. I don't think you're gonna get very far. We're at 400 miles to go. We may beat Aragon in yet. He'll get far more points for doing his offline, but at least mine got done tonight. How's it going, Cad? Welcome in. Good to see you. Aussie lane off up here. Doing well, doing well. Been streaming for a bit here, chilling with the folks. Had a lot of good conversations tonight. Been good.
Upcoming exit on the right.
Our buddy Chunky Monkey paid us a visit earlier.
Exit right.
So, I'm not exiting right. My nav is messed up. Not deli beating you. Dude, that's because I'm in America. Here we go. I'm in America. We can drive at proper speed. That's why.
Exit right.
I'm not exiting right, lady. You crazy. No, but I really don't know what it is. I'd be curious to know what is the reasoning behind Canada and Mexico's 62 and 68 mile an hour speed limits. Obviously they're in kilometers, so whatever that equals out to them, I don't know. But why so slow? Like, what's the purpose of it? I don't. There's got to be a reason why they're so slow. But why are they so slow? Why not 75? Or at least 70. Like, make it a round number. I mean, I guess 110's a round number, I suppose, but. Slow even for Europe. Yeah, unless you're driving in this game, then 110 is about all you're going to do in Europe too. 75 is slower than 100. 75 miles an hour. Mike,
Upcoming exit
use
on
real
the right.
numbers, not those kilometer stuff. Come on.
Exit right.
Not those funny numbers. uh, Take care, Masses. I'll catch you in the next one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Continue straight.
No, what gets me, Canada's not, I mean, Canada's on par with Europe, I suppose. The ones that really get me is the UK. They got the speed limits in miles, but they drive on the wrong side of the road. So when you're in Europe and everything's in, you know, kilometers, then you go to the UK, look at 2 tolls, 25 bucks back to back. Kilo. Fortunately, the FAA mandates that all units of measurement for aviation be imperial. So everything is knots when it comes to speed with aircraft. Everything is knots, and then everything is feet above sea level. And that's why you can be on the ground in Denver and you're 9,000 feet, air quote, in the air, but you're on the ground. Because you're 9,000 feet above sea level. Knots, anything else is not nice. No, you don't even bother to convert it. You're told to do 200 knots or 300 knots. And that's what you do. That's what all your gauges and instruments and everything are in.
Continue straight.
You just say all that. No, I went to school for aviation. So to me, knots just make sense. It's when you get into the nautical knots that it gets weird for me, because I don't know shipping. Like, we'll be on a cruise and the captain will come on the intercom. Yeah, we're cruising at 20 knots. And I'm like, I have no idea. I just look out the window. I'm like, yep, we're moving. It's like, I don't,
Continue straight.
oh, your nautical knots means nothing to me, bud.
Continue straight.
You get DirectX 12 without multi-threading soon. I know we're gonna get multi-processor support, if that's what you mean, Cad. They haven't said anything about it, but I worked for Xbox in the past. God, another toll. Good thing I've got millions of dollars. But we will be getting multi-processor support because it is a requirement for them to go on console. It's an Xbox requirement. I can only speak for Xbox because I worked for them. I worked for them during the Halo 5 days. What company have I not worked for? Yeah, I've been around.
Keep left.
But no, I worked for Xbox during Halo 5, like before Halo 5 launched up through when it did launch, and it was a cluster. But part of their onboarding process with these gaming companies is that they support multi-thread. No multi-thread, they don't go live. That's the rule. Yeah, they physically can't be on Xbox if they're not supporting multi-processors. It's a Microsoft rule. They're not allowed to be in the Microsoft store without it. The resume is quite long. It got to the point where I started just deleting jobs off, and then people are like, what happened to these other years? And I'm like, well, if you must know, there's a long version of the resume, and then there's the short version, and you've got the short version right now. I think I was at like 8 or 9 pages at some point. So if we're getting DirectX 12 without multi-core, that means we're getting DirectX 12 before console launch.
Keep right.
11,000 behind RG. What do you mean RG? Did RG Bargy pass this, Wolfman? I hope not. There's no way RG passed us. They were like 80 grand behind us.
Upcoming exit on the left. Exit left.
The only way they'd pass is if they had like 60 people playing. I guess it's possible, but yeah, I'd have to, if they did, I'd have to go check the member list and see if every single member logged a job. Because if they could pull together some massive convoy like that, then yeah, they could get ahead real quick, but I think it's unlikely. Most of them don't do hardcore. We should still be holding second. We were really close to first. Yeah, we were really close to first. Yeah, it was something like that, Mike. Somewhere around there. We're 208. Yeah, we're really close. We get an organized convoy going, and we get 6, 7 of us in here doing, you know, jobs. 1,500, 2,000 points each. We'll pass it in no time.
straight. Continue straight.
Taking away your money for no reason. That's not good. Yeah, when I was in college, I got one of those emails where I had signed up for personal loans to go to school because I had to pay everything out of pocket and I was way in debt. Way in debt. And I got one of those random emails from the financial aid office saying that my loan percentage had increased from an already high number. I think it was like 5 or 6% to start. And they emailed me middle of the night and told me that the percentage had increased to 10%. And I was like, well, what am I supposed to do with that? Your over hours, great. Over credit hours, I assume. Read and chat. And not so nice a way, it's a funny way to send them an email. Yeah. No, if there's paperwork signed and contracts agreed to, they have to live up to it. But we'll see if they do or not, I guess. I tell my kids that as well. I was like, I'm all for school when it's needed. But if you're going to go into tech or something, this day and age, I don't feel like it's needed at all. If it's something like a doctor or a lawyer, then obviously you need school. But I tell my kids, even they're like 9 and 13, and I'm already telling them college is nothing but a money grab. What it is. So unless you have to have it for your profession, I don't suggest it. Yeah, no, I started in IT, and I was paying to go to school to teach the professors. So I quit that, went to aviation school, and then took a job in IT at the Pentagon. And then ended up never using my aviation stuff. But it is what it is. I made a great career out of IT and didn't even have a degree in it.
Continue straight.
Retired from a C-level executive position. So I did well. No regrets.
Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then continue straight.
Going to OU. Yeah, the college I went to for aviation, they did so well.
Continue straight.
They did so well, Aragon, they worked themselves out of business. And that was a private school. They shut down a few years ago, and by a few, I mean probably like 7, 8 years ago they shut down, and I still had student loans to pay to a school that didn't exist. So that was fun. Your loans don't go away if your school goes bankrupt. I can tell you that. That never dies. Yeah, it does. A hell of a hill. No, I was so glad we finally got my student loans paid off. Took forever. And the only way we got them paid off was by starting our own business. That was it. Hey, welcome to Toppy. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I see my student loans were something, their driver was behind a yak. What is this? Oh! What the world? So that's a thing. What the hell? Ugh. That just messed up my whole truck. What is this? Excuse me. Why is there a jungle in the road? And how is the AI just driving through it? What the hell? Yeah, that's 70% damage. There goes those points. Where the hell? So just past Harrisburg. Okay. And you can't go through those ones. That hurt like a mother. Yeah, 1 point per percent. Yeah. Yeah, that's not looking good. That's like 90 points down the drain. You can't drive through that one. No. I for sure thought I would. Jeez. Messed up my brand new truck. File a lawsuit. Look at this. Look at this. Assholes broke my truck.
Continue straight.
My poor flower. You know what the flower would look like in this trailer. I'd open it up and it'd just be dust. 0%. You know, the devs are not fixing that. Another toll. You charged me 25 bucks to drive through a forest. And eat it. 25 bucks, you can keep your trees. Look, we're like right there too. We're at Philadelphia, and we got assaulted by the forest. Oh boy. That's that new electric truck, guys. Don't worry about it. It's silent. Just don't worry about it. You're fine.
Continue straight.
We're good. We're good. Dude, look at this. Now they put their light poles in the road. We were picking my Tesla up the other day, and obviously there's Cybertrucks down there either being handed in or picked up or whatever, right? And the Tesla employee is out there like putting the new plates in the car and all that stuff. And I cracked a joke. I was like, you know, I mean, I love Cybertrucks, don't get me wrong. I said, I'm not knocking them. I said, but don't they look like a Sub-Zero refrigerator? She looked at it, looked back at me, looked at it. She's like, they look exactly like a Sub-Zero refrigerator. I was like, now I've said it, you'll never unsee it, and you got to work here every day. I think she is about ready to kill me.
Slow down.
Because they do. They look exactly like a Sub-Zero refrigerator.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left.
Oh, come on, truck.
Turn left.
Whoa. Come on, cars.
You have reached your destination.
Yeah, ouch is right, Wolfman. Freaking tree in the road. It was a flawless run up to that point. All the way across the country, the last 10 miles, you got a forest in the road. Good thing for these bonus points, it kind of covers the damage. Whatever. It like didn't want to start there. There, now you can turn off. Alright, I'm done with you, truck.
Recalculating.
Good work, my ass. It's 17 grand for that stupid tree. Ruined my delivery rating. Mother. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Cost me 97 points. What a D. And now it's gonna tell me you can't fast travel. Yeah, no crap. What I can do is get towed to a service station. I said flowers. No, we had flour, which after that accident, we would have had dust. Now we get to see my trailer bounce all around because I bet you they can't support the trailer. It's not vibrating. I think we're okay. I'll just go ahead and replace everything. Give me all new stuff. There you go. Good boy. And detach here. Is there a sleep spot? There's a sleep spot here. Switch trucks and switch back is free. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I got $206 million. I'm okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll do one more short run here. We're not going to Prudhoe. We're not doing that. We got out here. Toronto, from Norfolk to Toronto. I feel like I just did that earlier, so we're not doing that again. Tons, batteries. Talk to Kennewick, Washington. That's gonna be a slow ride. What about like something out of Reno, maybe? That's all. Go to boot. It's gonna be slow. No, that's very slow. Gotta watch these routes. They'll really mess you up. We'll search jobs with this guy. $600 there. Kentucky to Youngstown. Can we get to Podunk, Kentucky? Quick travel there? We can get to Podunk, Kentucky. Free stuff, something money can't buy? I mean, time is something money can't buy.
Turn right. Right turn ahead. Turn right. Continue straight. Turn right. You have reached your destination.
I blame the tree. I blame the tree. What happened to my... There it is. Well, no, that's not it. My job is gone. Didn't make it here in time, apparently. Unless there's a pickup that we're missing. I don't think so. It's supposed to be from here. Okay, we'll find another job then. Short. I haven't done very many to or from. The I guess the sound fixes mod guy I guess replied to my free mod video. The wait on these jobs stinks. I have to do a mow and just pick up a dry bulk double. I think I'll do that. Here I'll pick up the dry bulk. For you guys that don't play or don't focus on it as much as we do, the dry bulk double is like one of the best trailers you can invest into. For cargo and not necessarily for profit. Profit's not always great, but for cargo and job availability, does it smell minty? The dry bulk double is pretty good. These are all over 20 tons. I could technically take any one of those. 23 tons. With these, I try to aim for 25 tons, but we may just take something over 20 and call it a day. That's a long job. Not trying to do that. Also, I find the weight also depends on the state. Like Vegas to Morocco. That one's not bad. That's an easy job. The one item all truckers just have in their cab, I would say a CB radio. Deodorant, yeah, deodorant for sure. But I think a CB radio comes first. I don't know if they allow that. Go figure. Just yank her out of there.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn right. Slow
Toilet paper.
down.
The toilet paper's another good one. That's right there next to the CB radio.
Continue straight.
So what you're saying, Aragon, is joints are like Rocky Mountain doubles. They're only okay in some states.
Keep left. You have arrived at your destination.
Round up Montana. That's 1,000 miles though. We just do a short one to Sirocco. I'm just gonna check the job board and make sure I haven't done this before. At least not in the past couple of days. Jobs. Or oh, say the 13th. Don't see it. There's one from Odessa to there. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. I like to see Montana. Yeah, I just don't know if I would make it to Montana. Montana does look pretty nice here, though. This job I may be able to finish tonight. If I went to Montana, I probably wouldn't make it. It's 1 a.m. and I gotta get up in a couple hours to take the kids to school. But I figure after hitting that tree incident, I could use a few more points. So we'll do this little run to make up for the tree incident. We'll see if we can't finish this one before Aragon finishes his. They all smell like poo and cookies. You know what kids smell like? Coming from a father. You got 10 minutes? Kids smell like money. Because they love to blow your money. There you go. That's a good boy. You just gotta threaten him sometimes. No, kids smell like money because they burn it all.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn right. Take the next right. Take the next left.
Left? What kind of road is this? I know it's Vegas, but I live in Vegas, so we don't have this road.
Keep left.
Okay, now I know where they're at. uh, what's wrong with the Jets? I'm not a big football fan myself in general. I grew up in the South. Baseball was always more our thing, but then after the mid-90s, baseball fell off too. Hey, welcome in, Cal. Good to see you. Football just sort of happens to them. You a trucker in real life, Cal, or just a virtual trucker? I'm just a virtual trucker myself, but I just happen to have a lot of experience doing it.
Slow down.
Although with it's still complicated. Yeah, Vegas is way outdated in game. It was Vegas is the first map released in 2016 with ATS, and it hasn't been updated since. They built her and forgot her. Hey, the sphere is not in here. I think there's a mod that adds it, but I don't want to deal with that. There's a lot of hotels in this game that are still standing that have actually been torn down. It's very outdated. It's completely missing. It's completely missing the 215. So the entire Vegas Beltway, the road that goes all the way around Vegas, that road is not here. Get to the Mirage where it went. Yeah, she's toast. Now she's the Hard Rock. They should be almost done with that hotel. I think by this time next year, you'll be able to get a reservation and everything in the new Hard Rock Hotel. Luxor's still around. Yep, the old pyramid's still here. Still got the old crappy rooms to go with it. The Luxor and the Excalibur both still here. New York, New York. They're kind of all next to each other. Mo and I thought about doing a Vegas travel channel, but that requires us to go out. We don't go out much. Last time I said it before. Wow, been a minute. No, we stopped in Vegas in 2009 when we got married. We stopped in here just for a few nights before we moved to Hawaii. And then 2021 we moved here during the pandemic because we were both working from home anyway. Ironically, we moved to Vegas just to be closer to Disneyland. So we try to take the kids to Disneyland once a month, maybe once every 2 months. We have annual passes, so it doesn't cost us anything. Also, hence the Tesla. It cost me $20 to get to Disneyland from Vegas, that's it. So we go frequently. I think last year we spent 54 days in the park. Something like that.
Slow down. Slow down.
What's going on here? Are they taking me into
Slow down.
California? Is that what we're doing, 35?
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then
Oh,
continue straight.
something like that.
Continue straight.
We, the way stations in this game are kind of pointless. The way stations in this game are kind of pointless. But just read this. I mean, last I looked, I have 2 axles. Right? We have 2 axles. I have 2 axles. I don't know what you're talking about, but no, the way stations in this game are kind of pointless. Chuck Little. I'm not sure who he even is. I've seen Dog. Oh. I've seen Dog the Bounty Hunter out here. I've seen what's his name? The guy from Ted. Mark. What the hell's his last name? I've seen him out here.
Continue straight.
And I've seen Nicolas Cage. He's out here. Yeah. Yep, saw him. Oh, and I think the other guy I saw was I saw Blake Shelton. He was out here, not like in a concert, but I saw him in his restaurant. But yeah, all the weigh stations do in this game, you pull in and they're like, you weigh this much. Congrats, you can go on. That's pretty much it. Other than that, the game will set you up occasionally, mostly with Rocky Mountain doubles and Turnpike doubles. They'll have you cross states to complete the job, go across states through which the trailers aren't legal to cross. And if you get pinged to go into a weigh station in those, then you'll get a hefty fee and lose points off hardcore trucking simply because the game wanted you to stop. So the weigh stations are in a really, really bad spot. They need to overhaul and revamp. But what would they audit is the question, because we don't have logbooks. Yeah, there's no kind of logbook. There isn't any damage, so they can't. I mean, there's a percentage damage, but they can't like get you for having a broken tail light or something, right? So I just don't know what would they audit. Hauling something you're not permitted for, but you can't take the job if you're not permitted. $3,040 hardcore points, nice. That's a long one.
Continue straight.
Well, mine would have been like 17 something, so a little over half of yours, but you know, trees happen. Dude, son. Yeah. The whole ass of the truck came up off the ground on that one. This is a nice little enjoyable ride here after that adventure into no man's land. At least this is all in the base game. This Vegas to Texas, I think. Have a good night, Aragon. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna call her at night afterwards as well. It's 1:20 in the morning here.
Continue straight.
I would stick her out and do another one, but I do gotta be a parent tomorrow. $5:20, yeah. It's if you didn't notice, by the way, you're gone. I don't know if you're gone already, but time zones are enabled on the server, so I'm in Mountain Standard Time at the moment. Legal logging. No, it's called reforestation, and they planted it in the road. Or, you know what it was, Wolfman? They had to pave the road, and the road workers ran into a protest, and they didn't want to deal with it, so they just paved the road around all that shit, and they left the protesters there hugging the trees. So that's what you got. The trees are cemented in. Bunch of tree huggers, that's right. They protected the trees, now they get to drive on the road with the trees in it. And unfortunately, I'm not from that area. I didn't realize this is a tree hugger situation, so I plowed into one. this is going to get slick. Gotta stay on our side of the lane here. Oof. Feel like I'm skating.
Continue straight.
Goes over the highway. Yeah, that course. Like I said, I guess they paved around her, or paved through her. Just left all the trees standing. It wasn't just like one or two trees either. It was like the whole dang forest. Nice cow. You doing hardcore trucking, or you just driving around? Not on fire? Yeah. But at least this truck is he held up. She didn't buckle at the seams after creaming the trees doing 75 or 77 or whatever I was doing. I am still curious about that game, that Wild Ops or Wildfire Rescue or whatever. I haven't heard any updates on it.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Slow down.
But this was probably a stupid move.
Continue straight.
Getting off the highway never pays. Should probably turn my butt around. Maybe it's fine. What is going on here? Get in your lane, bud. Hey. Look at your map. 2 seconds and some AI nearly creams you.
straight. Slow down.
Hopefully I'm closing the gap between me and first and second. Trying to catch up a little bit this week.
Left turn ahead. Turn left. Left turn ahead. Turn left.
Dude, these are the roads I like. Don't like traffic on them, but these are the roads I like. You know, Aussie I mean, if you risk the pole, but we got airplanes buzzing us.
Keep right.
I don't know why there's so many planes. That guy's getting it too up there. Look at him go. Ew.
Slow down.
Where's this? This is Arizona. We're getting ready to cross into New Mexico.
Slow down. Slow
one of those off the beaten path roads. You think Arizona's a giant desert? Even Vegas has a lot of areas like this. Hey, there's a tumbleweeds. Look at that. Tumbleweed. Woo! A bunch of tumbleweeds blowing across the street. You don't see that too often in game. But even Vegas has a lot of areas like this where there's a bunch of shrubs and stuff on the side of the road. Maybe there's some trees, some cactus, whatever, but it's pretty well covered. It's not everywhere, but it's the worst of those tumbleweeds. I've seen a couple tumbleweeds IRL. Kind of crazy. You certainly wouldn't want to hit one. You'd scratch your car all up. Feel the wind pushing the car. Yeah, until you hit Alaska, Mike. Freaking that Dalton Highway, they can have some like, you know, close to 100-mile-an-hour winds. Carrying a reefer trailer up there can blow you off the cliff.
Slow down. Slow down.
Plastic bag floating in the wind. Sounds like a song. Challenge. Is that a Katy Perry song? I think it's a Katy Perry song. See you at all. I see you in chat, Cal. Katy who? Katy Perry. It blowing through the wind like a plastic bag or something. I don't know. It was some pop song. There's a satellite. Stay looking for aliens. Yeah, there's one over there. There's two over there. A bunch of big ones over there. Oh, we got some more over there. They're looking for aliens, guys. That's a big boy. I have no idea. Who was that guy? Was he like a politician or something? I don't know who he was either. Me and my pop culture suck. I'll tell you that. And after I stopped working for the government, my politics suck too. I don't follow any of them. Former Prime Minister, yeah, it tells you how in tuned I am. You better off asking me about what truck coming up next. Oh, I don't give a rat's ass about politics. I've been too close to them. Adding on to that resume,
Slow down.
I worked directly for Bush once he was actually in office. I met him several times. But I was responsible for getting him out and getting Obama in, and then continued to support Obama through his first and second term, both in the Pentagon, in the White House, and every time he visited Hawaii, I was his tech aide every time he came out. Yeah, I met both of those guys.
Continue straight.
Junior, the most recent Bush. I always say, people ask what would they like. Bush, you would take drinking, right? You'd have a hell of a good time taking him out drinking. Obama, you'd go into business with, because he was an intellectual person, but he was dry as a bone. But having worked for the government for so many years, nothing you see on the news is anything that matters. Everything you see on the news is what they want you to see on the news. It's got some sort of an agenda or some money behind it. So I just don't turn the news on.
Right turn ahead.
I'd rather watch a creator on YouTube, honestly. And I don't mean about news. I don't give a shit about the
Take
news.
the next right.
I'll watch some creator about some gaming news or travel news or something like that. I don't give a shit about political news.
Left turn ahead. Slow down. Turn left, then turn right. Take the next right. Arriving at your destination.
to get old, Dick. Why are you calling me old? That's how you do it. That's your subtle way of saying you an old ass man. I think I'm wiser than my years. I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I wish I could go back to like 30. 30 is a good age. I don't miss my 20s though. I am 40. Wise enough to pull some magic tricks. Look at that. See, that was 447 points right there. Yeah, that's not bad. I could keep going and keep going and keep going, but I better wrap it up, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. here. You know, Wolfman's got me beat. You're only the elder because XP's not around, Mike. You as well, Martha. I'll be back on tomorrow. XB is like 68 or something, Mike. So something like that. XB, old ass man. I think he wins. But no, I appreciate you guys chatting. It's been a great night streaming. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting with me, keep me awake. I'm gonna go get some Z's, and we'll be back on tomorrow to do her again. I'll work on more skins for this guy, and then as well some skins with the highway killer and stuff. Also, try to get logos up on those. All right, guys, take care. Have a great night, great morning, wherever you might be, and we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.